I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind. For in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
We've got a problem. I can't anchor him to the memory. Too much psychological trauma. He's rejecting the treatment, retreating.
Desmond, I need you to try and relax.
Let me try and stabilize him.
Focus. Listen to the sound of my voice. And recognize that what you're seeing isn't real. Just a picture of the past. It can't hurt you.
Damn it. It's not working.
Give it a moment, mister. You'll adjust. The first time is never easy.
We're losing him.
That's enough, Miss Stillman.
We need to pull him out. Now.
All right, Desmond. We're going to try and bring you out now.
You okay?
I told you he'd be fine.
Bastards!
Now, I just saved your life.
Saved my life? You kidnapped me. You strapped me into that thing.
Animus. It's an animus.
I don't even know you people. Why are you doing this to me?
You have information we need, Mr. Miles.
Information? I'm a bartender, for Christ's sakes. What do you want me to do? Teach you how to mix a martini?
We know who you are, what you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play coy with me. There isn't time. You're an assassin. And whether you realize it or not, you've got something that my employers want. Locked away in that head of yours.
But I'm not an assassin. Not anymore.
Yes, your file indicated as much. Something about an escape. Most fortunate for us.
What do you want from me?
For you to do as you're told. The Animus will allow us to locate what we need. Once we have it, you'll be free to go.
I am not going back in there.
Then we'll induce a coma and continue our work. When we're done, you'll be left to die. Truth be told, the only reason you're still conscious is because this approach saves us time.
You're insane.
So what is it, Mr. Miles? Live or die? Lie down. A wise decision.
Whoa. Where am I?
You're inside the Animus.
Which is...
It's a projector that renders genetic memories in 3 dimensions.
genetic memory.
Seems you'll need a bit of a tutorial. Very well. We'll start simple. What is a memory, Mr. Miles?
It's the recollection of a past event.
Specific to the individual remembering the event.
Yeah, sure.
What if I told you that the human body not only housed an individual's memory, but the memories of his ancestors as well? Genetic memory, if you will. Migration, hibernation, reproduction. How do animals know when and where to go? What to do?
That's just animal instinct.
Now you're arguing semantics, Mr. Miles. Whatever you call it, the fact remains. These creatures hold knowledge absent the requisite first-hand experience. I've spent the past 30 years trying to understand why. I discovered something most fascinating. Our DNA functions as an archive. It contains not only genetic instructions passed down from previous generations, but memories as well. The memories of our ancestors.
And the Animus lets you decode and read these DNA files.
Precisely.
But there's a problem. This is the specific memory we're trying to access. Unfortunately, when we try and open the memory, your mind withdraws. You lack the confidence to step into your ancestor's body. That's what happened earlier. You got knocked out of the target memory and pushed back to a more stable state.
Why?
It's your subconscious. It's resisting. We've found similar reactions among patients who undergo hypnosis to relive traumatic events. They can't jump directly into the specific memory. They need to be eased in. Even then, there can be problems.
So how do we fix it?
We find a memory you can synchronize with, and we move forward from there. You'll get used to it. This is the closest we can get, so it's where we'll have to start. I'm uploading the tutorial program now.
Warning. Data stream unstable. Attempting to restore synchronization. Hello, Subject 17. This tutorial has been prepared in order to better acclimate you to the Animus's control system. Instructions will follow shortly. The synchronization bar represents how in sync you are with your ancestors' memories. If you ever fall completely out of sync, the Animus will restore you to your last synchronized position. You are currently dangerously close to desynchronization. Please follow all forthcoming instructions in order to restore system stability. The Animus utilizes a puppeteering concept to control the actions of your ancestor. I'm loading subroutines to validate your body's adaptation to the Animus. We will begin by exploring the default actions of each input. While standing still, use the head button to observe your environment. Good. Use your empty hand to walk through these jar carriers without causing them to drop what they're holding. Proceed to the marker to continue the synchronization process. Well done. The animus differentiates between two fundamental actions: low profile and high profile. Low profile actions are socially acceptable. High profile actions are more action oriented. Hold the high profile button to see how your heads-up display changes the context of the puppeteering inputs. Excellent. We will continue your synchronization process by testing some high-profile actions. Grab and throw this individual onto the marker by using the empty hand button in high profile. Good. Using your legs button in high profile will allow you to sprint. Sprinting is useful to escape from soldiers or to get closer to a fleeing target. However, be careful not to bump into anyone, for you can lose your balance and tumble to the ground. While sprinting, reach the marker before this man does. Well done. The Animus will also provide other important information. The social status icon gives you information on your social status. The different states will be explained in context soon. This icon appears when a soldier is looking at you. The yellow color means the soldier is either unaware or suspicious of who you are. To illustrate the change in awareness level, you will stealth assassinate this soldier. First, lock onto your target. Now, select your hidden blade. With your blade selected, walk up to the soldier and assassinate him by using your armed hand button.
Who saw what happened here?
The dead body has alerted the soldier and changed his awareness to informed, as represented by the red witness indicator. Aggressive actions or socially unacceptable behavior undertaken at this time will likely provoke an armed response. Provoke this soldier.
Assassin!
Notice
Stop
how the
him!
social status icon has changed to exposed. Use the ladder and try to break the line of sight.
You think you can outrun me? Why don't you come out?
Excellent. The line of sight has been broken. Now run into the roof garden to hide from the soldier. Good. Your social status indicates that you are hidden, but the soldier is still looking for you. Wait until your social status changes again.
This is pointless.
Well done. The soldier has lost your track. You are now anonymous, and you can exit the hide spot. Excellent. Being anonymous will fill your synchronization bar and make your job as an assassin easier. There are different places which you can use to hide. However, you must always break the line of sight first, and then use a hide spot to vanish. Let us continue with a demonstration of Blend. Blend can be activated with the passive use of your legs. You can mimic a scholar and pass near soldiers without arousing suspicion. Use this to reach the marker behind the soldiers. Good. Now that you are fully synced, a new ability is available to you. Referred to as Eagle Vision, this sixth sense helped your ancestor understand the intentions of people around him. Well done. Remember, Eagle Vision will only be available once you are fully synced. Please note that following the Assassin's Creed, your ancestors' way of life will assist you with staying in sync. The Creed consists of 3 tenets. First, never hurt an innocent person. Second, always be discreet. Third, do not compromise the clan. Should you lose sync, you can restore synchronization by reliving key moments of your ancestor's life, or by respecting the Creed. You have successfully completed the tutorial. The most stable memory block will now be loaded.
Wait! There must be another way. This one need not die.
An excellent kill. Fortune favors your blade.
Not fortune, skill. Watch a while longer and you might learn something.
Indeed. He'll teach you how to disregard everything the Masters taught us.
And how would you have done it?
I would not have drawn attention to us. I would not have taken the life of an innocent. What I would have done is follow the Creed.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Understand these words. It matters not how we complete our task, only that it's done.
But this is not the way
My way is better.
I will scout ahead. Try not to dishonor us further.
What is our mission? My brother would say nothing to me. Only that I should be honored to have been invited.
The Master believes the Templars have found something beneath the Temple Mount.
Treasure?
I do not know. All that matters is the Master considers it important. Else he would not have asked me to retrieve it.
There. That must be the Ark.
The Ark of the Covenant?
Don't be silly. There's no such thing. It's just a story.
Then what is it?
Quiet. Someone's coming.
I want us through this gate before sunrise. The sooner we possess it, the sooner we can turn our attention to those jackals at Masyaf.
Robert de Sable. His life is mine.
No. We were asked to retrieve the treasure and deal with Robert only if necessary.
He stands between us and it. I'd say it's necessary.
Discretion, Altair!
You mean cowardice. That man is our greatest enemy, and here we have a chance to be rid of him.
You have already broken 2 tenets of our creed. Now you would break the 3rd. Do not compromise the Brotherhood.
I am your superior, in both title and ability. You should know better than to question me. Hold, Templars! You are not the only ones with business here.
Well, this explains my missing man. And what is it you want?
Blood.
No!
You know not the things in which you meddle, Assassin. I spare you only that you may return to your master and deliver a message. The Holy Land is lost to him and his. He should flee now while he has the chance. Stay, and all of you will die.
assassins!
Skipping part of memory to a more recent one.
Altair, you've returned.
Raouf.
It is good to see you unharmed. I trust your mission was a success.
Is the Master in his tower?
Yes, buried in his books as always. No doubt he expects you.
My thanks, brother.
Safety and peace, Altair.
On you as well.
Ah, he returns at last.
Abbas.
Where are the others? Did you ride ahead hoping to be the first one back? I know you are loath to share the glory. Silence is just another form of assent.
Have you nothing better to do?
I bring word from the Master. He waits for you in the library. Best hurry. No doubt you're eager to put your tongue to his boot.
Another word and I'll put my blade to your throat.
There'll be plenty of time for that later, brother.
It is an honor.
The Master waits within.
Altair,
Master.
come forward. Tell me of your mission. I trust you have recovered the Templar's treasure.
There was some trouble, Master. Robert de Sable was not alone.
When does our work ever go as expected? It's our ability to adapt that makes us who we are.
This time it was not enough.
What do you mean?
I have failed you.
The treasure?
Lost to us.
And Robert?
Escaped.
I send you, my best man, to complete a mission more important than any that has come before. And you return to me with nothing but apologies and excuses.
I did.
Do not speak! Not another word! This is not what I expected. We'll need to mount another force.
I swear to you I'll find him. I'll go in.
No! You'll do nothing. You've done enough. Where are Melik and Kadar?
Dead.
No! Not dead.
Melik?
I still live at least.
And your brother?
Gone. Because of you!
Robert threw me from the room. There was no way back. Nothing I could do.
Because you would not heed my warning! All of this could have been avoided! And my brother would still be alive! Your arrogance nearly cost us victory today.
Nearly?
I've what your favored failed to find. Here, take it. Though it seems I've returned with more than just their treasure.
Master, we are under attack. Robert de Sable lays siege to Masyaf's village.
So he seeks a battle. Very well. I'll not deny him. Go. Inform the others. The fortress must be prepared. As for you, Altair, our discussion will have to wait. You must make for the village. Destroy these invaders. Drive them from our home.
It will be done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Altair, it's good you've come. We need your help.
What's happened?
Templars. They attacked the village. Most of our people were able to get away. Most, but not all.
What do you need me to do?
Distract the Templars. Keep them occupied while I rescue those still trapped inside.
As you wish.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Altair, come. Al-Mualim's not done with us yet.
Where are we going?
Up there. We've a surprise plan for our guests. Just do as I do. It should become clear soon enough. Stand on that platform, Altair.
Heretic! Return what you have stolen from me!
You've no claim to it, Robert. Take yourself from here before I'm forced to thin your ranks further.
You play a dangerous game!
I assure you, this is no game.
So be it! Bring forth the hostage! Your village lays in ruins, and your stores are hardly endless. How long before your fortress crumbles from within? How disciplined will your men remain when the wells run dry and their food is gone?
My men do not fear death, Robert. They welcome it, and the rewards it brings.
Good. Then they shall have it all around.
Follow me, and do so without hesitation.
Show this fool knight what it is to have no fear. Go to God!
Oh, my leg! Ah! Oh, my leg!
Quiet, or the Templars will hear us. I'll stay behind and tend to him. You'll have to go ahead without us. The ropes there will bring you to a trap we've set. Go and release it. Rain death upon our enemies.
To drive Robert from here. His force is broken. It shall be a long while before he troubles us again. Tell me, do you know why it is you were successful? You listened. Were it that you'd listened in Solomon's temple, Altair, all of this would have been avoided.
I did as I was asked.
No, you did as you pleased. Malik has told me of the arrogance you displayed, your disregard for our ways.
What are you doing?
There are rules. We are nothing if we do not abide by the Assassin's creed. 3 simple tenets, which you seem to forget. I will remind you. First and foremost, stay your blade.
From the flesh of an innocent. I know.
And stay your tongue, unless I give you leave to use it. If you are so familiar with this tenet, then why did you kill the old man inside the temple? He was innocent. He did not need to die. Your insolence knows no bounds. Make humble your heart, child, or I swear I'll tear it from you with my own hands. The second tenet is that which gives us strength. Hide in plain sight. Let the people mask you such that you become one with the crowd. Do you remember? Because as I hear it, you chose to expose yourself, drawing attention before you'd struck. The third and final tenet, the worst of all your betrayals. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Its meaning should be obvious. Your actions must never bring harm upon us, direct or indirect. Yet your selfish act beneath Jerusalem placed us all in danger. Worse still, you brought the enemy to our home. Every man we've lost today was lost because of you. I'm sorry. Truly I am. But I cannot abide a traitor.
I am not a traitor.
Your actions indicate otherwise. And so you leave me no choice. Peace be upon you, Altair.
He's experiencing a far better adoption rate than the other subjects.
I'm still pulling him out. He's been in there way too long.
No, not yet. We're still so far from where we need to be.
We shouldn't risk it.
What's another hour or two?
Why don't we discuss this in the conference room? Give Desmond a minute to stretch his legs.
I really don't see the need.
Warren, please.
Fine.
Man, I can't even change my clothes.
I don't appreciate your questioning my authority in front of the prisoner. There's a word for that. I believe it's called insubordination.
And I don't appreciate you trying to kill him. There's a word for that, too. I believe it's called stupid.
Lucy, this isn't my decision. I don't set the deadlines. But I'm smart enough not to challenge them. Do you want to wind up like Layla?
I know the accident has everyone on edge.
Which is why there's no time to coddle him.
If you push him too hard, he'll shut down. And then we'll have nothing.
We have nothing now.
But we will. You just need to have a little faith.
Fine. But I want you thinking of ways to improve his staying power. We can't afford to stop every time the man breaks a sweat. It's bad enough we have to traipse through all of these useless memories.
I'll do what I can.
We're done for today, Mr. Miles. I suggest you return to your room and get some rest.
Damn it, they locked the door. Gotta say, that's a little creepy, Doc. Waking up to you standing over me. You been watching me sleep?
We're always watching you. Now get up. We've got a lot of work to do.
Ooh, wonder who I get to kill today.
Don't be so cavalier. Your ancestors almost had the right idea, Mr. Miles. If the deaths of a few people, evil people, no less, could save the lives of thousands more, well, it seems a small sacrifice.
What do you mean, almost?
They didn't go far enough. To use a rather tired analogy, corruption is no different than cancer. Cut out the tumors, but fail to treat the source and, well, you're buying time at best. There's no true change to be had without comprehensive, systemic intervention.
Chemo for the masses.
Education, re-education, to be more precise. But it's not easy, and it doesn't always take.
Let me guess. You've got a better solution. What is it, then?
Now that would be telling.
When the animus shows you are being watched by an informed guard, you should blend.
I am alive. But I saw you stab me. Felt death's embrace.
You saw what I wanted you to see, and then you slept the sleep of the dead, of the womb, that you might awake and be reborn.
To what end?
Do you remember, Altair, what it is the assassin fight for?
Peace. In all things.
Yes, in all things. It is not enough to end the violence one man commits upon another. It refers to peace within as well. You cannot have one without the other.
So it is said.
So it is! But you, my son, have not found inner peace. It manifests in ugly ways. You are arrogant and overconfident.
Were you not the one to say that nothing is true and everything is permitted?
You do not understand the true meaning of the phrase, my child. It does not grant you the freedom to do as you wish. It is a knowledge meant to guide your senses. It expects a wisdom you clearly lack.
Then what is to become of me?
I should kill you for the pain you've brought upon us. Malik thinks it only fair. Your life in exchange for his brother's. But this would be a waste of my time and your talents. You will see you have been stripped of your possessions. Your rank as well. You are a novice. A child once more. As you were on the day you first joined our order. I am offering you a chance at redemption. You'll earn your way back into the Brotherhood.
I assume you've something planned.
First, you must prove to me you remember how to be an assassin.
So you'd have me take a life?
No. Not yet, at least. For now, you're to become a student once again.
There is no need for this.
Others tracked your targets for you, but no more. From today on, you will track them yourself.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
Then tell me what it is that I must do.
We have been betrayed. Someone was assisting Robert de Sable, one of our own. You must find him and bring him here for questioning.
What can you tell me of the traitor?
But that's just it. I've given you all I will. The rest is up to you.
Safety and peace, Altair.
You're in my way.
Yes, Al-Mualim has asked that I assist you. Remind you how it is we hunt our prey.
I know how it works.
Be that as it may, I have no desire to disobey.
Then be quick.
The Assassins have many tools at their disposal.
Yes, yes. We can eavesdrop, we can pickpocket, or we can use violence to intimidate.
Good, you remember.
So you'd have me walk amongst the others and learn what I can about the traitor?
Yes. Begin by going to the village market. That's where we first spotted the traitor.
You know who it is?
Perhaps.
Then give me a name and let's be done with it.
That's not the way it works. Now go. And remember, begin your search in the village market.
Serves him right for acting.
I know what I saw. Musun opened the gate. He let the Templars in.
Then you must tell Al-Muallim.
I can't. Musun did not act alone. Someone inside the fortress helped him.
What makes you say this?
He exchanges letters with someone inside. The basket weaver carries them for him.
That's no reason to stay silent.
Ah, but the weaver delivered him a letter just before the attack. I suspect it held the order to open the gate.
Then speak to the weaver. He can name Masun's accomplice.
He's disappeared. Hiding for fear of being dragged into this.
Probably inside one of his own baskets.
Please, just one. We lost everything in the attack and have no place to store our grain.
I can't right now. I'm busy.
Is this about the letter?
What letter?
The letter you received when I got here. Bad news?
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I'll see what I can do, but please, I need to be alone right now. Come back later.
As you wish.
Will be opened to the truth. We stand upon the threshold between this world and a new one, a better place. I see the way you look at me. Hear the things you say. A traitor? I'm not a traitor. It's Al-Muallim who's betrayed us. Today's attack was but the first. And more will follow unless you repent. Give up your wicked ways. Rise up against the madman of Masyaf. See through his lies. Enough! I yield! I yield!
Speak quickly, then. I've no interest in your games. Why did you betray us? And who do you serve?
We serve the Templars. You should too. Their cause is just.
We?
Jamal. He told me of their plans. Asked me to open the gate.
You betrayed us. We, who called you brother and kept you safe from harm.
I did what I believed was right. And if you must kill me for it, so be it. I am not afraid to die.
Your fate is not for me to decide. It's Al-Muallim who will judge.
fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You stand accused of betraying our brotherhood and opening the way for our enemies. How do you answer to these charges?
I deny nothing. I'm proud of what I did. My only regret is that they failed.
I offer you a chance to repent, to renounce the evil in your heart.
It is not evil in my heart, but truth. I will not repent.
Then you will die. You did well, Altair, and have earned the right to carry a blade once more.
What will become of the one who helped him?
It remains to be seen. Some do ill out of ignorance or fear. These men can be saved. Others suffer from corrupted wills, their minds poisoned and twisted. These men must be destroyed. Soon enough, we'll know what sort of man Jamal is.
I've passed your test then. What now?
Oh, my child. We've only just begun. I hold here a list. 9 names adorn it. 9 men who need to die. They are plague bringers, war makers. Their power and influence corrupts the land and ensures the Crusades continue. You will find them. Kill them. In doing so, you'll sow the seeds of peace, both for the region and for yourself. In this way, you might be redeemed.
9 lives in exchange for mine.
A most generous offer, I think. Have you any questions?
Only where I need begin.
Very well. Ride for Damas. Seek out the black market merchant named Tamir. Let him be the first to fall. Be sure to visit the city's assassin bureau when you arrive. I'll dispatch a bird to inform the Rafik of your arrival. Speak with him. You'll find he has much to offer.
If you believe it best.
I do. Besides, you cannot begin your mission without his consent.
What nonsense is this? I don't need his permission. It's a waste of time.
It's the price you pay for the mistakes you've made. You answer not only to me, but all the Brotherhood as well now.
So be it.
Take your equipment and go. Prove that you are not yet lost to us.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Yeah.
You must be busy. I understand. You must be busy. I understand.
Focus on your target. Let nothing distract you.
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction by throwing a knife.
What is he doing?
What would cause him to run like that?
Kill him! Keep up with him! Don't let him get away!
Good son.
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall while climbing.
I'll have your head! I'll have your head! Maybe you haven't already.
Thank you. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Who could have done such a thing?
You there! Yes, you! I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Come! Come see what I have to offer. My good people, your search has come to an end.
Thousands of lives are lost in
I have exactly what you need.
It seems a tragedy. But I say, this is an honor. To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Don't hurt me, please!
Who?
Stop, please! You're hurting me!
Have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that we hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
What do you want? When will you stop acting like a fool?
Come see what I have to offer. Everything's new. Everything perfectly priced. Do
you understand?
Yes. I am to deliver the letter to your merchant friend.
And you know who to see?
The same man as always.
Do not think to betray my presence in this city. We have many eyes, many ears.
And many arms, yes. Good for silencing those who say too much. I know this well. You have my word.
Good. Then be quick about it. Time is short.
Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have. My good people, your search has come to an end. I've anything anyone could possibly need. Come, people. Come see what I have to offer.
Make room.
Let's go! After them! Take you down!
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
You there! Yes, you! Come! See what I do!
Was that absolutely necessary?
Something needs to be done. It's only a matter of time before someone else discovers it.
Tell him then, it's in his best interest to keep the souk secure.
He won't meet with me. Too busy with this new deal of his.
And the guards?
Tried already. They won't lift a finger unless the order comes from him.
Then what will you do?
I'll go to Al-Nukud.
The Merchant King? He won't see you.
He doesn't have to. I've written him a letter that explains the problem. He can read it and decide for himself.
Did you not see me here?
I'll have your hand for that! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Hey! Familiar!
Stop it, please!
Wait for your die! Quickly! Man, get
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Oh no, what's happening? I could have been killed.
Such a strange man.
Exactly what you need. You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have. They leave horrors in their wake. Useful at the other merchants. Al-Hadin arrived to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, and he may grant us victory. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. You've no reason to stand here. No mistake. It is our very existence we are fighting for. Your presence annoys me. You're a dead man.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Come on! Good
Something
day, my
caught
friend.
your eye?
If there's anything I can help you with.
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
You're a dead...
Altair! I need your help. I took something from one of Tamir's men, and now they're after me. Please, see me to safety, and I'll share it with you.
I could have been killed. I come to the right place. There's no better merchant than I. You there? Yes, you. Move! Move! See what I do.
Save me, brother! I bleed!
It's the dead! I don't need that. Breathe while you still can. You'll never get away! Come back here! Where is the one responsible?
Are you quite done?
We are safe now. I can manage on my own from here. Take this. Hopefully it will aid you in your mission. Seems to be an invitation of sorts.
There! I'll take you down! Where are you? Found him! Move! You cannot run forever! Where are you hiding? Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Please, help me.
Thief! You are filth! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Help! Please help!
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! I have exactly what you need. Die, thief! Hey! You look familiar.
Somebody help me!
You will die here! It's the girl!
Thank you. his kindness, I swear it.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Help me!
Alla rest.
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Oh no! What happened? Who did this?
What happened here? What happened? What happened?
Could I interest you in some of my wares? Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have.
I'm telling you, it's rats.
No, it's children. I hear them laughing.
Rats or children. Either way, it's bad for business. All that noise!
Someone needs to get up on those beams and clear them out.
I wonder how they're getting up there.
Must be through the central courtyard.
Then we should ask the guard to have a look.
Ah, they're all much too busy polishing the backside of their master.
Why would he do that?
You've something to say?
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! God save him!
Die here!
You will not get away from me! May God have mercy on your soul!
I will end your life!
City will know of your sacrifice.
Where is the one responsible for this?
Who would do such an awful thing?
strange man.
Why is he doing that?
Come, people. Come see what I have to offer.
God almighty! Who saw what? What happened here?
This is an ill omen.
What happened?
Be wary, friends! The Shaitan is everywhere! Watching, waiting!
What's going on?
He
What's
tempts
he
us
running from?
always! Be strong!
You there! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Please! You're hurting me! Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice. Who would do such an awful thing?
Safety and peace, Altair. I trust you are looking for information to aid you in your strike against Tamir. I fear I've nothing to offer. But Bahir might. He shouldn't be too far from here.
Has he lost his mind?
Stop it, please!
You dare steal in my presence?
Today only, I've decided to reduce prices on everything.
Oh dear! What did he do?
So they've sent you, eh? An interesting choice, though not my place to judge. The Rafik has asked me to observe the souk that Tamir calls home. Here's what I have learned. There's a group of troublemakers who gather around its southeastern exit. They and the guards do not get along. Find a way to earn their friendship, and they'll surely be of service to you.
Die, thief!
What have I done? That hurts! Stop it, please!
Thief!
You're hurting me!
Infidel! You stand no chance against me! God is on my side! You will not win!
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it. What happened here?
What's wrong with
the man his food. And when the battle was finished, the Saracen leader saw to it that the merchant was repaid 1,000 times. It was just before Hattin. The Saracens were low on food and in desperate need of resupply, but there was no relief in sight. And so Tamir left, riding north and wondering what would become of his supplies. For soon they would surely be spoiled. That should have been the end of this tale and the poor man's life. But fate otherwise. So Tamir gave the man his food, and when the battle was finished, the Saracen leader saw to it that the merchant was repaid 1,000 times. Tamir drove a caravan in those days between Damas and Jerusalem, but recent business had been poor. It seemed there were none in Jerusalem who wanted what he had, fruits and vegetables from nearby farms. Some say, were it not for Tamir, Salah ad-Din's men would have surely turned on him. Could be we won the battle because of that man.
You seem to know quite a bit about Tamir. Tell me what he's planning.
I know only the stories I tell, nothing more.
A pity. There's no reason to let you live if you've nothing to offer in return.
Wait! There is one thing.
Continue.
He is preoccupied as of late. He oversees the production of many weapons.
What of it? They're meant for Salah ad-Din. This does not help me, which means it does not help you.
No, stop, listen! Not Salah ad-Din. They're for someone else. The crests these arms bear, they are different, unfamiliar. It seems Tamir supports another, but I know not who.
Is that all?
Yes. I've told you everything I know.
Then it's time for you to rest.
Make room.
Please, do something.
Way hack. I'll have your head!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
What happened here? Who did this?
Praise be Salah ad-Din! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Jaffa. There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin.
Who?
What has gone wrong? Tell me, please.
Oh, the heretics!
Would you come along when you did? Another minute and they would have made off with you. May God have mercy.
Now comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him.
You value your life. You won't do that.
Be more careful, I pray.
Such a strange man.
Now, why is he doing that?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Death to the infidel! I'll take you down! I'll take you down!
I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it. He killed someone!
What happened to this poor soul?
Who would do such an awesome thing?
God almighty. What happened here? Such a shame.
Horrible.
Oh.
Altair, it is good to see you, and in one piece. You as well, friend. I am sorry for your troubles. Think nothing of it.
A few of your brothers were here earlier, in fact. Oof, if you'd heard the things they said, I'm certain you'd have slain them where they stood.
It's quite all right.
Yes, you've never been one for the creed, have you?
Is that all?
I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget myself. What business brings you to the Mass?
A man named Tamir. Al-Muallim takes issue with the work he does. I meant to end it.
I trust you have searched the area to better understand your enemy.
Yes. Here's what I've learned. Tamir rules over the Souk el-Salah. He makes his fortune selling arms and armor, and is supported by many in this endeavor. Blacksmiths, traders, financiers. He's the single largest death dealer in the land.
And have you devised a way to rid us of this blight?
A meeting is being arranged at Souk el-Salah to discuss an important sale. They say it's the largest deal Tamir has ever made. He'll be distracted with his work. That's when I'll strike.
Your plan seems solid enough. I give you leave to go. Let Al-Muallim's will be done. You may rest here until you are ready.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
tragedy. But I say, this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
Anything you like? Ah, you come to the right place.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins. No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Please, sir, come on, darling. My family is suffering down. Could you spare a few coins? I beg of you.
If you just have a look.
The numbers change nothing. Your men have failed to fill the order, which means I have failed my client.
We need more time.
This is the excuse of a lazy or incompetent man. Which are you?
Neither.
What I see says otherwise. Now, tell me, what do you intend to do to solve this problem of ours? These weapons are needed now.
I see no solution. The men work day and night, but your client requires so much, and the destination. It is a difficult route.
Would that you could produce weapons with the same skill as you produce excuses.
I have done all I can.
It is not enough.
Then perhaps you ask too much.
Too much? I gave you everything. Without me, you would still be charming serpents for coin. All I ask in return was you fill the orders I bring you, and you say I ask too much? You dare disrespect me?
Peace, Tamir. I meant no insult.
Then you should have kept your mouth shut.
No! Stop!
Stop? I'm just getting started.
No! Stop!
You came into my souk, stood before my men, and dared to insult me? Your face! No. Leave the body. Let this be a lesson to the rest of you. Think twice before you tell me something cannot be done. Now get back to work.
Be at peace.
You'll pay for this. You and all your kind.
It seems you're the one pays now, my friend. You'll not profit from suffering any longer.
You think me some petty death dealer, suckling at the breast of war? A strange target, don't you think? Why me, when so many others do the same?
You believe yourself different, then?
Oh, but I am. For I serve a far nobler cause than mere profit. Just like my brothers.
Brothers?
Ah, but he thinks I act alone. I am but a piece. A man with a part to play. You'll come to know the others soon enough. They won't take kindly to what you've done.
Good. I look forward to ending their lives as well.
Such pride. It will destroy you, child.
He tempts us always. Be strong.
He's gone.
Strong like Salahadin. And take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor. To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. I stand before you.
Word has reached me of your victory, Altair. You have my gratitude and my respect.
Thank you.
It is a shame that the other assassins continue to hold you in such poor regard.
Rafiq, I do not care what the others think of me.
As you wish, Altair. You should bring news of your victory to Al-Malim. I'm certain he has more work for you to do.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Out of the machine, Mr. Miles?
What's the matter, Doc?
Miss Stillman is once again insisting I let you rest. Let's go, Mr. Miles. Time's wasting.
Where's Lucy?
Oh, don't worry. She'll be with us soon enough.
So why are you doing all this, Doc? What are you hoping to accomplish?
You turned the television on lately? Read the newspaper?
Never cared much for that stuff.
Then, let me sum it up for you. The world's a mess. It's pathetic, really. You've seen it firsthand yourself. 1,000 years between you and your ancestor, and society remains just as barbaric, just as stupid.
And your point is?
Order, Mr. Miles. The world needs order. That is what we're working towards, and that is what you're helping us to achieve.
You expect me to believe you're building a better tomorrow?
That's exactly what we're doing. The human race calls out for direction. They want to know why they're here, what they're meant to do. Well, we're going to tell them. And once they understand how to live their lives, everything will be better.
Better how?
An end to all conflicts, large and small. Isn't that what you assassins strive for? Peace in all things?
I told you, I'm not an assassin.
Right.
I still don't see where I fit into things.
In time, Mr. Miles. In time, you'll understand. Or you won't. I don't care either way. as long as you show us where it is.
Where what is?
Sorry I'm late. Ready to go?
Yes, we are.
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view of your surroundings.
You've done well, Altair, and I'm confident that this is but the first of many successes.
Tamir spoke as if he knew you well. He implied my work had a larger meaning.
Significance comes not from a single act, but the context within which it is performed. The consequences born of it.
Then is there more I need to know?
Altair, your greatest failure was born of knowing too much. If I choose to withhold information, it is only to ensure you do not make the same mistake a second time.
I see.
No, you don't. And it will remain this way until you've learned your lesson. Still, you have performed competently, and as such I restore a rank and will return a piece of your equipment. Go now, either to Akka or Jerusalem. There are men in both cities who require your attention. The Bureau leaders can tell you more about what needs to be done.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect. The work of a master. You must be busy. I understand. You must be busy. I understand. Such wild swings will give your enemy an opening and send you to an early death. It takes time.
Oh, that's sure to be a murder. I'm not hurt.
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave the area.
Un assassin! Les villes de la rapace de chaque tous! Ramenez-le-moi! Il va droit dans une impasse! Attrapez-le!
He thinks he can beat us.
Seigneur, vous tenez la porte! J'ai besoin!
Good sir, I'm just an old man.
When you are exposed, use sharp turns or climb over buildings to break your pursuer's line of sight.
Please, don't do that again. Please, be more careful. Yeah! Good. Would you please be more careful? It gave me quite the fright. I'm not hurt. I was very lucky, young man. Good sir. I'm just an old man. I wonder if anyone was hurt. I need help! Please, anyone! Please! You're hurting me! Hey, you heretic! Out of the way! Come back here! أيها المرتد! Defend your life!
He's not the last of them. I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
What you lack, he will provide. All that is asked is an honest day's work. A small sacrifice for great rewards. You need no longer go without. Any man willing to work can have his due. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against...
More careful, I beg of you. You're hurting me.
But it need not be this way. There are opportunities for those with the courage to seize them. Talal understands your pain. What you lack, he will provide. All that is asked is an honest day's work. A small sacrifice for great rewards. You need no longer go without. Any man willing to work can have his due. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides. Talal understands your pain. What you lack, he will provide. All that is asked is an honest day's work. A small sacrifice for great rewards. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides. I have nothing to say to you.
Speak to me or speak to God. It's your choice.
You won't stop the work he does. Cannot stop it.
Stop what? What work?
He prepares them for the journey.
Journey where?
They are held in his warehouse. And when the time comes, they are sent to Akka.
Where is this warehouse? And why Akka?
Talal tells me what I need to know. Nothing more. It is safer that way.
For him, perhaps. Though not, I fear, for you.
I need help! Please, anyone! Stop this, please!
Your presence annoys
You're hurting me!
God favors us.
Don't stop me, please!
أغرب عن وجهي.
God favors me. Win.
Thank you. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that we hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
done such a thing.
Somebody, please help me!
You've no reason to stand here. Leave.
Come no further.
أيها اللف!
Go away!
I've done nothing wrong!
Impudent! You cannot live forever! Impudent, die! You cannot run forever!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
All right, where are you?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life, thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Help! Please help!
Cost you your life!
What have I done? Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Die, thief! Die, thief!
Your presence annoys me.
Somebody help me!
ردوها علي.
Impudent!
Someone needs to end.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice. What's happened? I'm so hungry. Just a little more.
Safety and peace, Altair. We live in harsh times, do we not? I am in an ocean of trouble. I had a mission to investigate some strange disappearances in the rich district, and Talal's men saw my face. My status is compromised. Would you be kind enough to eliminate them for me in exchange for the information you seek?
Find better items anywhere else, I swear it. You like?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Fires of war consume the land. Thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
Horrible.
What happened here? You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not...
Altair, you're rid of the ones who knew me? Excellent. Here's what I learned about Talal. He's a powerful slaver who occupies an area north of town, near the Barbican. He pays a tribute to the city guards so he can operate in the shadows. But from what you showed me today, I'm sure he will share the same fate as the others. Thank you again, Altair.
Come see what I have to offer. Everything's good.
That's what happens before Canada. There is no reason for doing that. Has he lost his mind?
Don't hurt me, please! Heretic!
You've no reason to stand here.
I've done nothing wrong! Why are you listening?
Death to the
Your
infidels!
life ends now!
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
These are dark days indeed.
Go away!
a coward. If it wasn't for the money, I'd be long gone.
You're either stupid or blind. Maybe it's both.
How can you say that?
You didn't see what happened.
I saw well enough. Our caravan was attacked, and the first thing he did was flee.
No, he didn't run.
What are you talking about?
Do you forget what became of the men who attacked us?
Felled by our archers, thanks be to God.
Not our archers, him, alone.
So you're saying he saved us?
Yes, he headed for higher ground and used his bow to kill them.
I had no idea.
The man's a master archer. You do well to remember that.
You're lying right now! Get out of my way! Back here! Step aside! Stay on him! You should have watched your I found him! Make no mistake! It is our very expensive! Come quickly! Don't let him get away! Out of the way! We are all fighting for the world! We must resist! We must push back!
And God curse him. He just disappeared.
We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade! A crusade for what?
I don't understand.
Ignorance,
Violence, just a few coins,
madness.
please.
We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can.
What is he doing?
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor. To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
What is he doing?
South comes the English king and his infidel army.
Why would he do that?
They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
You are not allowed to be here.
Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory.
No, you must not trespass.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours.
I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Scum! You'll hurt someone at that. Let me show you everything I have.
I've got what you need. I'm sure of it.
You won't be disappointed.
Your
presence
annoys me.
That will cost
you your life. Infidel, die! You will not get away from me. Quickly!
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
The Shaitan is everywhere! Watching, waiting! He tempts us always!
When will you stop acting like a fool?
Strong like Saladin!
in my presence?
Take up arms
That will
against
cost
our
you
enemies!
your life!
In whatever way you can!
He's going to hurt himself.
The
When he
fires
does,
of
I
war
won't help.
consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. The Shaitan is everywhere! Watching, waiting! He tempts us always!
Die, thief!
I have your head! I will
Came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me. I owe you my freedom.
This is terrible.
There will be no stopping him! He will march on Jerusalem next! We must end this war and attempt to begin! That city is ours! Has always been ours!
Could I interest you in this man? No? Well, there's more. Much more.
What is he doing?
Run back now.
Come no further. You are not allowed to be here. Leave. Come no further. Infidels!
King and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory.
lost his mind?
Please!
Like what you said? Thief,
You've something to say.
Will anyone help me?
every day!
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
This is a miracle. Who could have done so much?
Who's responsible for this?
Finest wares in all the land. Please, anyone!
Make room.
Pay
for your
sins. I need help.
ستتبع طريق الضلال. سأقطعك جزاء ذلك.
Infidel, you will die here.
Thank you, my lord. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
If the guard won't take action, it falls to us to do something.
What you propose is madness.
But necessary. How many more will we allow to go missing before the people take a stand?
It does not affect us.
Not yet. But if we continue to do nothing, it will.
And what do you propose?
I've watched the man. Learned everything there is to know about his operation. It's all here on a map I've made. He inspects his stock every day at the same time. This is when I'll strike.
So you have a piece of paper. It won't save you when you're discovered. Won't shield you from their swords and arrows.
If all goes well, it won't come to that. Anyway, it's a risk I'll have to take. Wish me luck, my friend.
Indeed. You'll need it.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
If you need me, I'll be here.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Such a strange man. How odd.
You are filth!
What is it?
That hurts! Stop, please!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Who would do such an awful thing?
We are the true children of God. Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
Then come see me!
Another
Merchandise is
foolish
without
old
fear.
man.
Anything you like?
Teacher!
ردوها علي.
Infidel! You will die here!
You cannot die forever!
That is not the last of them. I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
Fight hard to the infidels!
seems I've made some enemies. Al-Mualim asked that I shadow the slave trader. And I did, though not well enough. He discovered me, and I've been running from his men ever since. I need to get out of the city, but I can't do it alone. Help me, and I'll share what I've learned with you.
Your life ends now.
Over here!
Filthy heretic! Where is the one responsible for this?
Go away!
Thank you, brother. Take this map. It lists Allah's hiding places. Useful information should that coward choose to run instead of fight. And from what I know of the man, run is what he'll do.
What do you want?
Hey, you look familiar.
My family's sitting dying.
You've something to say,
Shimila.
Your presence annoys me.
Somebody help me! Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Tamahal.
Your head!
What have I ever done?
For you to deliver warning!
Thanks God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed.
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Not do that again.
Dur. Buraya giremezsin.
انفذ الزمن! دفلة مني حرك! Step aside! Quickly! I'll get you! You're not exactly what you want. I like that.
We're done here. He's gone.
Left head back. We can't find him anywhere.
Just a little money, I beg of you.
You look like you need something.
Is this the great Altair before me? What an honor. You must be here for a very important mission. Maybe I could help you. I have been eavesdropping and I have learned much. However, I have erred. I had some Massieff flags to deliver to the bureau leader, but I lost them when attacked by thugs. Could you find them for me? I must be back to my mentor before he returns from the market, so you must be fast as the wind.
Why is he doing that?
Everything's new. Everything's perfectly right. Finest plans and all
Something caught your eye.
Is there a reason for him to do that? Anything you like?
That is great. I knew I could count on you, Master Altair. Here is what I learned from listening to the guards near the Dome of the Rock. They were talking about the man named Talal. They said he has many loyal followers, all of whom will readily give their lives for the man. If their master is in danger, they are sure to intervene, giving Talal time to escape. That is all I know. I hope my small contribution will help.
You there! Yes, you! Come! Come! See what I've to offer!
What is that man thinking? Of the English king and his infidel army.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Your presence here deprives me of both. What do you want?
Al-Muallim has asked.
Ask that you perform some menial task in an effort to redeem yourself. So be out with it.
Very well. Here's what I know. He traffics in human lives, kidnapping Jerusalem citizens and selling them into slavery. His base is a warehouse located inside the Barbican, north of here. As we speak, he prepares a caravan for travel. I'll strike while he's inspecting his stock. If I can avoid his men, Talal himself should prove little challenge.
Little challenge? Listen to you. Such arrogance.
Are we finished? Are you satisfied with what I've learned?
No. But it will have to do. Rest, prepare, cry in the corner. Do whatever it is you do before a mission. Only make sure you do it quietly.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Have you gone mad? Hey, you look familiar.
Could you spare a few coins? No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Salahadin. And take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
What now, slaver?
Do not call me that. I only wish to help them, as I myself was helped.
You do no kindness imprisoning them like this.
Imprisoning them? I keep them safe, preparing them for the journey that lies ahead.
What journey? It is a
Help
life
me.
of servitude.
Save me! You know nothing. It was folly to even bring you here. To think that you might see and understand.
I understand well enough. Show yourself.
So you want to see the man who called you here?
You did not call me here. I came on my own.
Did you? Who unbarred the door? Cleared the path? Did you once raise your blade against a single man of mine, huh? No. All this I did for you. Step into the light then, and I will grant you one final favor. Now I stand before you. What is it you desire?
Come down here. Let us settle this with honor.
Why must it always come to violence? It seems I cannot help you, for you do not wish to help yourself. And I cannot allow my work to be threatened. You leave me no choice. You must die. This will teach you not to trespass.
Maybe you haven't noticed. Already Pathetic. Any enemy won't
no more delays. Be done with this.
him already! You will not win. What's wrong with you? Yes. Keep him away from me! Away with you! Away!
You've nowhere to run now. Share your secrets with me.
My part is plain. The Brotherhood is not so weak that my death will stop its work.
What Brotherhood?
Al-Mualim is not the only one with designs upon the Holy Land. And that's all you'll have from me.
Then we are finished. Beg forgiveness from your god.
He's long abandoned us. Long abandoned the men and women I took into my arms.
What do you mean?
Beggars, whores, addicts, lepers. Do they strike you as proper slaves? Unfit for even the most menial tasks? No. I took them not to sell, but to save. And yet you'd kill us all. For no other reason than it was asked of you.
No. You profit from the war. From lives lost and broken.
Yes, you would think that, ignorant as you are. Wall off your mind. They say it's what your kind do best. Do you see the irony in all this? No, not yet, it seems. But you will.
Prepare yourself. You can't escape.
Find favor with us, that he may grant us victory. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his Altair infidels! They go against the will of God, and must be made to pay! Everywhere they rise, they leave only suffering in their midst.
Altair! Wonderful to see you return to us. And how fared the mission?
The deed is done. Talal is dead.
Oh, I know. In fact, the entire city knows! Have you forgotten the meaning of subtlety?
A skilled assassin ensures his work is noticed by the many.
No! A skilled assassin maintains control of his environment.
We can argue the details all you'd like, Malik. But the fact remains I've accomplished the task set to me by Al-Mualim.
Go then. Return to the old man. Let us see with whom he sides.
You and I are on the same side, Malik.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
I trust you were successful?
The slave trader is dead.
Yes, the birds brought word to me. War is a dirty business. Labor and soldiers seem to be in short supply. Killing that man has saved countless lives. You've no doubt deprived the Crusaders and Saracens of additional troops. These are dark days, when men's lives are valued in gold, and such small amounts at that.
He saw it differently. Claimed they were not slaves at all, that he was helping them.
Do you know how it is you can tell a man is mad?
They speak to air, claw themselves.
No. They are the ones who speak and act as if there is nothing wrong.
I don't understand.
Few are the men who would admit to evil. Always rationalized. Always explained.
So he lied?
I was not there. Did not hear his words myself. But yes, if you speak truly, I think he was simply trying to excuse his deeds.
I saw them, though. The men and women who would be slaves. They were a strange sort. Old, mad, sick.
Weak, yes. What better way to make a soldier than to take a broken man and rebuild him? Give him all he's been denied, with the promise of more.
It seems a lot of work.
It is. But what you get in return is loyalty. Knowing what it was they stood to lose, such men would be loath to betray their savior.
An interesting theory.
See? There is still much I can teach you. Everyone deceives. Each other, themselves. Learn to pierce the veil, and know that nothing is true. Go. It is time you continued with your work. Another rank is restored to you, as is a piece of your equipment. We'll speak again when the next has fallen.
can create diversions with dead bodies. Soldiers from the... When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your way to maintain momentum, and utilize your sprint ability.
No reason to stand here.
Why are you doing
على رسلك.
How blood you down!
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured I won't forget it.
This is an ill omen.
Damn! Where is the heathen responsible for this? Damn! Where is the heathen responsible for this?
You're no monk. You're goddess for help! I need help! Please! Anyone! Did that hurt? You're no monk. You're goddess for Satan.
Hear about Elaine?
The archer who guards the eastern wing?
Poor bastard's brother caught an arrow in the throat. Doubt he'll last the night.
How can he continue to work, knowing what's to come?
He visits his brother often, so I cover for him when I can.
You aren't there now?
No. I've family business of my own to attend to.
Then he'd best hope the doctor doesn't learn of his desertion.
He won't. Long as you stay silent.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
That's all you do! Help! I need help! Please! Anyone!
Be gone, monk.
Please! You're hurting me!
Alarit?
Heathens! You'll die for that!
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured I won't forget it.
Who could have done such a thing? Dear Lord.
What happened?
He hurts himself. I'm not helping.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Please, sir, have any money? No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. Oh, the family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
That's the... Watch yourself!
What is the matter with you?
My presence. That will cost you your life.
But I need money, sir.
Altair! He's after me! He saw me! He will kill me, and my wife and children! What a mess! Have you come to end my misery? No. Al-Mualim has more compassion than I thought. Could you help me then? A knight of the Hospitalier is after me. If you could eliminate him, you would do a fellow a real honor. I've been here in Akka since the Crusaders were laying siege. I can give you important information in return.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please. No, you don't understand. I'm poor. I need the money. Please, good sir. A few coins. All I ask for is but a few coins. Quietly walking.
It's done. He's dead. Oh, I am extremely grateful. So, here is what I know about Garnier de Naplouse, Grand Master of the Hospitalier. Garnier let his patients roam the halls of his fortress. No one, save scholars, may enter his personal workspace, and the rooftops are guarded by archers. I'm sure this information will help deliver Garnier to the gates of hell.
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal. Qu'est-ce que tu veux?
Somebody help me!
Weha!
I'll cut you down!
I'll have your head! You think you can outrun me?
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me. I'll...
What happened here?
Who could have done such a thing?
What happened here?
But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Citizens, remain fixed in your beliefs, though the road is long and your many know
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
What is it now?
In die Rache Gottes! In die Rache Gottes!
No,
You've something to say?
and I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
Now, what would cause you to run like that?
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
Your cries, your complaints.
I need
You
money,
say he
sir.
turns
I'm
away
poor
from
and
your
sick
suffering.
and hungry.
But this is unfair, untrue. He is but one man, gifted as he is, and can only help so many. People of Acre, listen well. Guardian de Blues is a good man. He means only to help. He's sworn an oath to serve and save. A promise he won't betray. None are nearly
He's
so
gonna hurt
gifted as
himself,
the good
and when he
surgeon
does,
who leads
I
the
won't
Hospitaliers. Guardian de Blues is without fear.
This place is restricted. Be gone!
People of Acre, listen well. Guardian de Blues is a good man. He means only to help. None are nearly so gifted as the good surgeon who leads the Hospitaliers. Garnier de Naples is without peer.
Watch where you're heading!
Soon, my friends, soon the good doctor will attend to your needs. Be patient, hold hope close. There are many in need of aid, and only one of him. He works tirelessly to serve and save, but these things take time.
Please, sir, have any money? A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins. No, please,
You
don't leave
shouldn't have done that.
Just a few coins, please.
Gonna get...
When should end this before someone gets hurt. I'll show you. If I were you, I'd call that. Good Lord, don't make me laugh. You die now. This
Mercy! Mercy! Don't kill me. I'll do anything you want.
You serve Gagne?
He makes me say these things to keep the people from revolting, to give them hope and make them eager for his touch.
Tell me everything you can about the man.
Yes, of course. I know what happens within, what he really does.
Go on.
Not sick, not wounded when they enter, but once he's got his hands on them, then the pain begins.
He's no healer then. Just a sick, cruel man.
I don't know what it is he does to make them cry so loud, but it must be stopped before more are made to suffer. Will you stop him?
It's why you still live.
He is cautious. You must pick the proper time. Go to him when he attends to the patients. He forgets the world around him, becomes lost in his work. Yes, strike then.
I thank you for the information.
Then you'll let me go?
Would that I could.
Help! Assassins! Send help! God! You just killed someone! I saw him do it!
I've done nothing wrong!
Thief! Hey! Teach you room, deal!
You came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me. I owe you my freedom straight. I wonder what happened here.
Filthy assassin! Die! I'll get you! Where are you hiding? Found him! Oh no, another one! I'll kill you as well! What happened? I can't find you!
Is there a reason for him to do that?
Read it! You can't get away from me! You dirty thief! What the hell? I'll have your hands for that!
Tamahal.
You'll die for that! You'll die!
They did not say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. I'm sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
Who did this?
Look like a merchant? No.
Go away.
You look familiar.
Oh my. Sure to leave
You gave me quite the fright.
Why is he doing that? You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before
God's
you
name
get
is he
hurt.
doing?
Make room! Pathetic. The old man's gonna cry.
Push him again!
You need something?
Way ha!
Have your head,
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Who could have done such a thing? Please, Lord, what happened?
Come no further.
Where's the one responsible for this? Who did this? You have no business here.
Does he really
Leave.
have a reason for doing
The
that?
family's
He's going to hurt himself defending the church. I will help.
Die here!
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong! Why are you doing this? What have I done?
على رسلك.
This is where you die!
Don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
We cast them out of Acre and... Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them.
Assassin! Think you can lose me? I can hear you breathing. You're all dead men! Fine then, stay hidden, craven bastard.
This'll teach you not to
Move! I'll cut you down!
Don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
You even have. What have I ever done to you?
Done such a thing. These are dark days indeed. There's a murderer done such a thing. Such a shame.
Stand firm!
Do
not
give
up.
Just a little money, I beg
Without
of you.
our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must do all we can to aid them in their cause. Tend to your fields. Provide aid to the wounded. Pray for those who sacrifice in service to the Lord. We must all do our part.
Please, sir, have any
Way hack.
Your life ends now!
I'm supposed to be afraid of you.
Get off there!
Oh, fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
What happened?
This is an ill omen.
If it isn't Altair, remember me? No? I learned my craft at the same time as you. Still no memories of me. Doesn't matter. Al-Mualim has charged me with a mission that I am honored to perform. I must test you. What a pleasure. I have hidden flags in this area. Find them and return to me. Be quick. It is such a shame that the old man insisted that I must help you if you succeed.
Oh, just a little money, I beg of you. Have you coins?
Something. He's gonna hurt himself.
I've never seen so.
Wouldn't it be funny if he hurt himself?
What is that man doing?
Why is he doing that? He must not be of sound mind.
A few coins, all I ask for. A few coins.
What a strange man.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Back? I'm impressed. Not enough to change my mind about you, but since Al-Mualim commands, here is what I know about your next target. Garnier hides in the Hospitalier Fortress. Getting into the fortress will require cunning. That's all I have for you.
Oh my!
He should stop acting. He hurts himself. Why not help him?
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
Oh! I wonder if anyone was
A few
hurt.
coins,
You
all
could
I
hit
ask
someone
for.
running
A few
at the
coins.
Assassins are routed at every turn. We cast them out of Acre and
He's gonna
pushed
hurt
them from the
himself.
countryside.
And when he does,
Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them. But he will not succeed. A plague upon Saladin! A plague upon his people!
It's good you've come, brother. I could use that blade of yours. There's too many archers about.
This makes it difficult for me to work. Kill them. All of them. And I might be able to assist you in your campaign against the Mad Doctor. Keep in mind, however, that you must do this without being seen. Should you be discovered, they'll sound the alarm and you'll be forced to try again.
Savior now stands against them, defending us from their wicked ways. They retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them, but he will not succeed, for none can stand the might of King Richard's army. He is graced by God. It is only a matter of time, friends, before all the land is ours once more, just as it was meant to be. We've turned away from God. And so
We must not be of his mind.
be not afraid. All are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. If you find yourself tempted, go and pray. The Saracens are routed at every turn. We cast them out of...
Well done, Altair. With those archers dead, I can be about my business. Take this. It's some sort of work order for repairs to Garnier's hospital. Perhaps it'll be of use to you.
Before all the land is our nation. You dare steal in my presence, double costing your life.
That's what happens when you run without looking.
You dare steal in my presence,
I
double
have your head.
Thank you. They did not say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. I'm sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend. What happened here?
Dear God, an assassin!
What are they
You take the wrong side! Dare steal in my presence, double cost you your life.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
No reason to stand here. This'll teach you how to steal.
تمهل.
God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
Kill someone? God! Right! Assassin! I'm catching up to you! Go! Out of my way! You won't get away from me!
Why would anyone want to do that?
He's
I have your head! You'll pay dearly! I can kill you! I'll cut you down! Don't you know you've already lost?
So what you got there?
Rubbish. The man had no coin to speak of, just some damn tube. All I found was a bit of paper with these nonsense scratchings.
Them's not nonsense, but words and letters.
Why's a man putting words and letters in a tube? It's a waste of tube, if you ask me.
Must be important. Give it here, and I'll have a look.
Like you helped last time. I ain't letting you steal this.
Well, ain't you clever? Have fun with it, then.
So we've a murderer nearby.
Quickly! He's killed someone!
So we've a murderer nearby.
Please, be more careful.
Please, sir, have any money?
Be gone, Mum.
Please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. What have I done wrong?
What the hell do you...
Let me go.
This'll teach you nothing.
ردوها علي.
Though don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
All right then. Where are you?
Kill that someone.
Ah, Altair. A little bird told me you'd be paying a visit.
Al-Muallim has ordered the execution of Garnier de Naplouse.
The Grand Master of the Knights Hospitalier?
Indeed. And I have already determined when and how to strike.
Share your knowledge with me then.
He lives and works within the Order's hospital, northwest of here. Rumors speak of atrocities committed within its walls. It seems the good doctor enjoys experimenting on innocent citizens. Most of them kidnapped and brought here from Jerusalem.
Clever. By stealing his subjects from another city, he avoids arousing too much suspicion here. But back to the matter at hand. What is your plan?
Gagne keeps mainly to his quarters inside the hospital, though he leaves occasionally to inspect his patients. It's when he makes his rounds that I will strike.
It's clear you've given this some thought. I give you leave to go. Remove this stain from Akka, Altair. Perhaps it will help cleanse your own. Rest here until you're ready to begin your mission.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Stay strong, citizens. Remain fixed in your beliefs, though the road is long and your trials many. What a bargain! God watches over. Come. He should stop acting like a child. Everything you'll ever need. Today only.
No, help! Help me! Help me! Please! You must help me!
Enough, my child. I asked you to retrieve the patient, not to kill him. There. Everything will be all right.
No!
Give me your hand.
Don't touch me! Not again!
Cast out this fear, else I cannot help you.
Help me? Like you helped the others? You took their souls! I saw! But not mine! No! You'll not have mine!
Take hold of yourself! Do you think this gives me pleasure? Do you think I want to hurt you? But you leave me no choice.
Every kind word matched by the back of his hand! All lies and deception! He won't be content until all bow before him!
You should not have done that. Return him to his quarters. I'll be along once I've tended to the
You
others.
can't keep me here! I'll escape again!
No, you won't. Break his legs, both of them. I'm so sorry. Have you people nothing better to do? He stirs.
How did you do it?
I will. The worst is over.
So tired.
Then rest, my child.
Assassin, you must be taught discipline! I'm far better than you'll
Let go your burden.
I'll rest now, yes. The endless dream calls to me. But before I close my eyes, I must know what will become of my children.
You mean the people made to suffer your cruel experiments? They'll be free now to return to their homes.
Homes? What homes? The sewers? The brothels? The prisons that we dragged them from?
You took these people against their will.
Yes. What little will there was for them to have. Are you really so naive? Do you appease a crying child simply because he wails? But I want to play with fire, Father. What would you say? As you wish. But then you'd answer for his burns.
These are not children, but men and women full grown.
In body, perhaps, but not in mind. Which is the very damage I sought to repair. I admit, without the piece of Eden, which you stole from us, my progress was slowed. But the herbs, mixtures, and extracts, my guards are proof of this. They were madmen before I found and freed them from the prisons of their own minds. And with my death, madmen they will be again.
You truly believe you were helping them?
It's not what I believe. It's what I know.
You'll be dead soon! Wasting my time!
Oh, he's gonna hurt himself. And when he does, I won't.
What news, Altair?
Gagne is dead.
Then you should return to Masyaf with news of your victory.
There is something else.
Speak it then, or would you have me read your mind?
What do you think he wanted from these people? That he would keep them and experiment on them as he did?
Yours is not to ask, but act, Altair. It doesn't matter what he did or why. Only that he's dead.
But Garnier seemed to believe he was helping these people.
Is that what you saw?
No. What I saw was not a place of healing, but of pain.
Then why are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Forget I spoke of it.
I already have.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Damn it! What's the problem now?
I'm getting weird temperature readings. I think the Animus is overheating.
Christ, it's always something! How long?
Too soon to tell.
These delays are unacceptable, Miss Stillman. I want progress reports every hour.
It's gonna be a while, Desmond. Why don't you go lie down or something? Get some rest.
What the hell? Someone's been in here. Looks like some kind of access code.
Rise and shine. We've got quite a day ahead of us.
You're in a good mood this morning.
Miss Stillman has made some modifications to the Animus. You should be able to remain inside even longer now.
And help you with your treasure hunt.
This is serious business, Mr. Miles. I don't think you fully appreciate the work that Abstergo does.
Maybe because I don't actually know what you people do.
We change the world. Every day, in 100 different ways. Did you know that nearly every single breakthrough of the past millennia, be it medical, mechanical, or philosophical, has come from Abstergo or its predecessors?
That's a bold claim, Doc. Think you might be exaggerating a bit?
Not in the slightest. Oh, we certainly don't take the credit. That would arouse far too much suspicion. We choose our beneficiaries with great care.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? It means we're in control.
But how? What makes you guys so special, so smart? That you happen to invent all these things while us mere mortals stumble around like idiots?
To be fair, we don't invent them. We find them.
Find them?
They're gifts, Mr. Miles. From those who came before. We'll have to continue this discussion later. Time's wasting.
Morning, Desmond.
Yeah. Hi.
Use the action view to gather information about your surroundings.
Come in, Altair. You've done well. 3 of the 9 lay dead, and for this you have my thanks. But do not think to rest upon your laurels. Your work has just begun.
I am yours to command, Master.
King Richard, emboldened by his victory at Acre, prepares to move south towards Jerusalem. Saladin is surely aware of this, and so he gathers his men before the broken citadel of Arsuf.
Would you have me kill them both, then? End their war before it begins in earnest?
No. To do so would scatter their forces and subject the realm to the bloodlust of 10,000 aimless warriors. It will be many days before they meet, and While they march, they do not fight. You must concern yourself with a more immediate threat. The men who pretend to govern in their absence.
Give me names and I'll give you blood.
So I will. Abun Nukud, the wealthiest man in Damas. Majduddin, regent of Jerusalem. William of Montferrat, liege lord of Akka.
What are their crimes?
Greed, arrogance, the slaughter of innocents. Walk amongst the people of their cities. You'll learn the secrets of their sins. Do not doubt that these men are obstacles to the peace we seek.
Then they will die.
Another of your items is restored. Take it. See that it is put to good use. Return to me as each man falls, that we might better understand their intentions. And Altair, take care. Your recent work has likely attracted the attention of the city guard. They'll be more suspicious than they've been in the past.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect. The work of a master. That, my students, is how we all should fight.
Have your head!
You must be busy. I understand.
Use free running to escape from a fight when exposed. Sprint to lose your enemies.
Altair, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come to collect today?
His name is Abu Nakud. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, the merchant king of Damas. Richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altair. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes, aside from those things, I envy you very much.
I do not care what the others think or say. I'm here to do a job. So I ask again, what can you tell me about the Merchant King?
Only that he must be a very bad man if Al-Mualim has sent you to see him. He keeps to his own kind, wrapped in the finery of this city's noble district. A busy man, always up to something. I'm sure if you spend some time amongst his type, you'll learn all you need to know about him.
And where would you have me begin my search?
If I were you, I'd start with the Umayyad Mosque and Souk Sarouja, both of which are west of here. Further to the northwest is Salahaddin Citadel. It's a popular meeting spot and has proved a reliable source of loose tongues in the past. Yes, these three places should serve your needs.
My thanks for your guidance, Rafiq. I'll return when I've gathered the necessary information.
He shouldn't be running like that.
Please be more careful.
Come, people. Come see what I've got. You won't believe your eyes. Finest wares in all the land. Did you see that?
Please, just a few coins.
What a strange man.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Someone should stop me. Can't you spare something?
He's going to cause
I'm
trouble.
sick and hungry. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. How much? Please, sir, have any money? My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
You are good, sir. I'm just an old man. Please be careful.
You're hurting me.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life. Die! It's again!
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Unbelievable.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave. Leave now.
I beg of you, just a few coins.
This is costing me a fortune. ارحل انتهى الامر. Come see what I have to offer.
Please,
Everything
spare something?
Everything perfectly priced.
Altair, my friend, my brother. It's been such a long time. Any news of Ada since she left? No. How sad. I'm sure you'll find her someday. I've heard a feather is lying on top of Abul-Nukud's head. Maybe I could help you. But I have a mission myself. I have 4 targets I must eliminate before noon. Let's cooperate, just like old times. 2 for you, 2 for me. They are Abu Nukud's personal guards. You will spot them in minutes.
No, you don't understand. I have exactly what you need. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Got your eye?
No,
Like what you see?
please. Just a few coins, please.
Come, have a look.
No,
You
please
won't
don't
be disappointed.
leave. Just a few coins, please. Please, sir, have any money? Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick. My family's sick and dying.
Come on, come on. I've much to sell. Good day, my friend. Is there anything I can help you with?
He just ran into someone. Is he
Are
blind?
you quite done?
I am at your service. Aye, the right place. There's no better merchant than I. Reduce prices on everything. Come. Don't talk
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Spend your time to
Wasn't that great? Just like in Alep, you remember? Here's something I found on one of the Merchant King's men. I think it's a map of where he has stationed his guards. I'm sure it will come in handy in your mission. Anytime you're in Damascus, come see me. You know my door is always open to you. Safety and peace, my friend.
I beg of you, just a few coins.
in all the land. I am at your service. You want it, I've got it.
Now, why would you give me such a rush?
Be wary, friends.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Be strong. Take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
You think your God cares?
I've done nothing wrong. Why are you moving?
Maybe you haven't noticed. This is a waste of my time.
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it. Dark days indeed.
A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence?
Who could have done such a thing?
Want a bargain? I'm your man.
Doctor have any money? No, please don't help.
Officer, what is it?
What have I done?
أغرب عن وجهك.
You know it to run! Move! Infinite! Still no chance! She's done!
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me. I owe you my freedom, stranger. What's that?
There's an... Such a shame. Thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
This ran right into
It
some...
seems a tragedy. But I say, this is an honor. Richard takes Jaffa. There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem. A tragedy. But I say, this is an honor to die in service to God.
Did you see that?
Fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Praise be Salah-ad-Din! He has found the strength to stand in defense. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. The Christian king and his army of infidels. Must be made to pay. Everywhere they arrive.
The last of it has been delivered.
Good. Make sure he also knows it wasn't easy arranging a shipment like this.
It's only wine. Some can be fickle in their faith.
Your holy book says something on the subject, I believe. Leave them that they may eat and enjoy themselves, and that hope may beguile them, for they will soon know. And never did we destroy a town that had a term made known.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind it. Be about your business.
As you wish.
We must end this before it has a begin. That city is ours.
I'm so hungry.
Your presence annoys me. You are filth!
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
You're a dead to the infidel!
Get away with it!
All the city will know of your sacrifice.
God protect us! Plans to murder
Who saw what happened here? What's wrong?
That was priceless!
Oh, both you! Hey, you mother!
Hold a moment, Altair. I have a strange request, but perhaps you'll see fit to assist me. I know you seek the Merchant King's life, but there are others in this city just as cruel. Several shopkeepers in this district have taken to selling rotten meat. It's cheap for them to acquire, and they care little for the illness that it causes. Several children have already died as a result. We should not allow this injustice to continue. Would you be willing to put a stop to this?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Want a bargain? I'm your man. Come.
Is that a sword? God, you never Who did this? No, you're not going to yeah.
Thank you, brother. You've saved untold lives. In return for your kindness, I'll give you a bit of information you might find useful. I overheard two of the Merchant King's servants this morning. It seems they've left some scaffolding just outside his personal quarters. You could use it to reach him that much quicker.
Find your time teaching filth, blasphemy.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Follow a false god.
I need help. Please, anyone.
You've no reason to stand here, please.
Ala reslik.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? I'll have your head. You wish to die? So be it. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Beni yenemeyeceksin. How can one expect to defeat?
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Get him! They should stop this.
All I ask is for a few coins. Please, can't you spare something? I'm
can't
poor
do that.
and sick and
You
hungry.
can't just kill someone. God!
Is that...
What? Who's done this? Tell me!
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Kenara çekil.
ارحل من هنا!
Safety and peace. You want information about the city, I suppose? Right now, I don't have time. I must find some flags which have been stolen from our cache in the rich district of Damascus. But with this heat, my legs cannot carry me anymore. Would you be kind enough to help me? Return with the flags, and I'll help you as best I can.
هل هناك سبب للسلوك الأحمق؟
Has he gone mad? He's going to cause trouble. Leave this place.
هل
No
تحتاج
reason to
شيئا؟
Dankeschön. Birinden kaçıyor olmalı.
Thank you. The Rafik will be happy to see these flags return. Perhaps this morsel of information will help you. I was invited by Abul to one of his lavish parties. I noticed the fountain in the middle of the Merchant King's palace could be easily climbed. Use this information wisely. Now, if you'd excuse me, I must go.
Birinden kaçıyor olmalı.
Praise be Abul Nukud, who saved our city from certain destruction. He spent his own coin to see us fed and clothed. His men...
This won't be too difficult. Beni gözüm kapalı bile yeter. This won't be too difficult.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
How can one expect to defeat
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
May be dark, but thanks to him, our evenings are now filled with light. The Merchant King provides for one and all. He asks for nothing in return. Let his generosity serve as an example to us all. Everyone should strive to be as he.
How about you turn around and go away? I don't know you. I'll teach you to make a pipe.
I'll talk. I've no interest in dying for him. His coin's not worth my life.
A wise decision.
What is it you want?
I have business with the Merchant King.
Huh? Good luck with that. He rarely leaves his chambers.
Why? Is he afraid?
Not fear. Hate. He hates himself as much as he hates the people he pretends to serve. Locks himself away in his personal quarters out of shame.
He can't stay hidden forever.
No. Those celebrations of his. He comes out to speak, to look down upon the people. A sense of belonging, I suppose. However brief.
What's wrong with him that he would hide like this?
You'll see. Now let me go.
Let you go? So you can tell him of my plan?
I won't say a thing.
No, you won't.
Hurting me!
هل تحتاج Save me from this madman! He's trying to kill me! Help me! I don't want
He's not the last of them. Hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
He just killed someone! I saw him do it!
What's that?
Guards, quickly! He's killed someone! Infidel, die!
Yeah!
What a fool!
فليسأله أحد لماذا يفعل ذلك؟ هو
Thief! You are filth!
Something touch your eye?
Another take it.
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Infidel, die!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Step to the infidel! I'll take you down! Where did he come from? Another one! You will not get out! Another Where did he come from? I'll get you!
die here. Your life ends.
Out of the way! I will catch you!
Geber!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Seni gözün kapalı bile yener. Yes!
Deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death.
What? There is no reason. Tell me.
Must be destroyed.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave. Stop! You must not trespass here.
King and his army of infidels. You are They go against the will of God.
Please.
It must be made to pay.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for
Everywhere
that!
they ride.
Death to the infidels! Down, infidels!
Yeah.
You will not get away from me! What is this?
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Death to the infidel! Remember the plan. You will not get away from me!
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
It was good of you to come.
It is an honor to serve. What do you require?
The letter I've given you must be brought to Salah ad-Din's camp. Seek out the one they call Hisham. He will be able to help. But tell no one else of this.
None will know my mission.
Then our business is concluded.
little money, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Stand before you to deliver a warning. My good keeper,
Nada que aquí.
there will be no...
You wish to die, so be it.
City will know of your sacrifice.
We are fighting for the infinite king which we are all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Want a bargain? I'm your man. Come, come.
Hey! You look familiar.
Away with it.
Come no further. Find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have. You, sir, you look... You want it? I've got it. You won't be disappointed.
Someone should...
Die, thief!
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Please, someone do something.
Away with the filth!
Dirty
These
thief! I'll
fellows
have your
any
hand for
money.
that!
Leave this place. You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Die, thief!
You dare steal my presents? That will cost you your life!
For your sin!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Peace be upon you, Altair. How may I serve you?
I've done as asked and learned all I need to know about my prey.
Then you must share your knowledge with me.
Abu Naqud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Please, sir, have any money? No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
What is that fool doing?
Yes, come.
Such a
Let me show
strange
you
man.
everything I have.
They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. So comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Al-Hadin rides to meet him. Glorious and exalted is he.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. Please, sir, have any money?
Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time, I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction.
Most excellent, most excellent. Thank you.
Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then, to you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel. Oh, do not feign ignorance. You take me for a fool. That I have not heard the words you whispered behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No. All this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you. Mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I've pledged myself to another cause. One that will bring about a new world in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it. Kill anyone who tries to escape.
I will catch you! How did he do that? He won't get away! Get out of my way! Get away from me!
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, But I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
No chance. God is on my side. Pathetic.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
You cannot live forever! You cannot live forever!
Geber! Gel buraya!
Word has reached me of your success, Altair.
Abu Nakud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes. We'll see what he has to say.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
So we murder nearby.
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your pursuers and break their lines.
Come, Altair. Speak with me a moment.
As you wish.
Word has reached me of your success. You've my gratitude and that of the realm. Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
But as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight. You must be busy. I understand.
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informed guard, you should blend immediately. Even the slightest...
Rafiq.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son Conrad. But I think Richard rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then, there was that business with Akkar's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
You mean his hostage?
Whatever you wish to call it, William's presence here should dissuade Conrad from acting out.
I've never been one for politics.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, try the border to the west, where the Chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
Very well. I won't disturb you further.
It's no trouble at all.
Die! Qu'est-ce que tu veux? Heathens, you'll pay dearly! Assassin! You won't get...
Praise God, you've saved me! All the city will know of your sacrifice!
Odd. Why would you do that?
They let you come and go as you please. I thought the fortress was closed to all.
Aye, but William wishes to have repairs completed as soon as possible. It's been to our advantage.
They're perfect cover. It's clever.
Anyway, I finished my report and should deliver it.
For once, it seems things might go our way, and not by accident.
Well, the Bible does say God helps those who help themselves.
Nah, it doesn't, actually. That's from one of Aesop's fables. The Bible says quite the opposite, in fact. Many passages of being patient and faithful and waiting for the Lord to decide if he wishes to assist.
Well, I say we've waited long enough.
You'll hear no argument from me.
Very well. I'm off then.
Bewegung! Come no further. Did you see that?
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
What the hell is he doing? You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Please help me!
Way hack.
This is where you die!
Oh, fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
These are dark days indeed.
I wonder what's happened here.
Oh God, don't kill me! Oh, it's you, Altair. You scared me. Richard's men are after me. 2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
Fiche le camp!
I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Looks like he's been chased.
I wonder where he's off to.
You are wise indeed, which is why you've come to me.
I beg of you, I beg of you, just a few coins, please!
What a relief it is to know that I am safe. Thank you, Master. I tried to make a deal with the Citadel guards to leave the gates open even when the alarm sounds. I failed you. So now your only escape from Richard's Citadel will be to climb the fortress walls. Forgive me.
Oh! Good sir,
Watch
I'm
yourself,
just an
fool.
old man.
Please help me. Anyone,
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
let me go. Please. Please help me. Anyone.
Die, thief! Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Let me go.
Leave. Steal my question. That will cost you your life. Die, thief!
Please, someone
Qu'est-ce
do
que tu veux?
something. Wait. What have I done wrong?
You're a dead man! Your head!
Fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
Oh, no. How awful.
What's got him so bothered?
Dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life! Navego! Heathen!
I have your head! You think you can outrun me? You're mine!
Those are stakes, so don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned. A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins.
Leave this place! This place
You've
is
no reason to
restricted.
be here.
Be gone!
Leave now!
I will make...
Lend me your ear for a moment, Altair. William of Montferrat has replaced many of the district's honest merchants with men loyal to his cause. He seeks to weaken faith in King Richard by overcharging honest citizens for poorly crafted goods. These corrupt merchants must be removed. Find their stands and destroy them.
Did you not see me here? The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
What is it now?
No, please.
He let me take it!
Écartez-vous!
You do not ever do that. Better than you'll ever be. Fight, huh? You
can't run forever! Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force! Ma colère sera terrible! Je vais t'équiper!
Thank you for the help, Altair. It may seem a small thing you've done today, but it's important nonetheless. This bit of paper should prove useful when you finally face William.
Fiche le camp!
Who killed this person?
You want it? Nous obéissons, Seigneur, le seul, l'unique.
Help! I need help! Please! Anyone! Please, I've done nothing wrong.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais?
Oraban Wazir.
Leave it! You're a dead man!
Don't you know you both?
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. Hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured I won't forget it. Who could have done such a thing? He's going to hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him.
Where's the one responsible for this? Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Hello.
Heathen! This is where you die!
someone?
It's our way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. Stand up, friends. Do not allow yourself to be sent to slaughter based on the whims and wishes of an uncertain king. We must rely on men who are stronger in their convictions. Men like William of Montferrat.
Sacrifice in service to the Lord. We must all do our part. Stay strong, citizens. Remain fixed in your beliefs. Though the road is long and the trials many, know that God watches over you. It is His hand that guides our warriors to victory. First in Acre, soon in Jaffa. Turned away from God, and so you punish it against all of
You did not fight, you won. You shouldn't have done that. I killed you with my arm. I'm supposed to be afraid.
Stop! Enough! Enough! What is it you want? Gold? I've a few pieces on me. Take them. Take them and go.
It's not gold I seek, but information.
I know nothing.
You know William. Tell me how to reach him.
It's impossible. He meets with the king.
And when will the king be gone?
Today. But it won't help you. They're sure to argue, and then William will retire to lecture the soldiers. So it always goes. Richard berates William. William berates his men. He won't see you.
I already told you. I need to see William. I never said he needs to see me.
Then our business is done.
Not yet, I'm afraid. There's one last thing I need from you.
What is it?
Your life.
What a strange man.
And so blessed Richard, King and Savior...
Safety and peace, brother. Although it seems I'll be receiving neither. Serves me right, I suppose. Got a bit careless, and now William sent his bowmen after me. I deal with them myself, but, to be honest, I lack the skill. Would you be willing to seek them out and kill them? I might have something useful for you, were you to accept. But be careful not to let them see you.
It is his hand that guides our warriors to victory. First in Acre, soon in Jaffa.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
The Saracens are routed at every turn. We cast them out of Acre and forced them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save. But he will not succeed. For none of King Richard's army.
Now, why is he doing that?
Odd. Why would you do that?
Is there a reason for his nonsense?
Turned away from God. And so he punishes us. Sends hordes of heathen warriors to
Thank you,
barricade our gates.
I can once more move freely through the city. In exchange for your aid, take this map I prepared. It shows where William has stationed his other archers. Most useful should you find yourself inside his fortress.
And so I say to you, repent! Lay down before him and confess your sins. He will forgive. Such is his nature. And beg forgiveness we must, for only when our hearts and minds are cleansed can victory be assured.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
Wir sterben!
Won't anyone help me?
Elender Dieb, du wirst sterben!
What have I done wrong? Tell me!
أخرى بأنواع
You can't get away from me!
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Back again, Altair. Always in need of a hand to do your dirty work. This time, Al-Mualim did not order anything. It is just for my own pleasure that I ask you to find some Masyaf flags I've hidden in Richard's district. Since I am a loyal assassin unlike others, I will tell you what people are saying in Akka. It is important information. But this time, try to come back to me faster than the first time.
I wonder what...
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
come no further.
Stop. You must not. Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Your hard work is changing my opinion of you. Here is what I know about William of Montferrat. He and Richard had a disagreement before the king left for Jaffa. Since then, William stays in his citadel, surrounded by his army. Do you have what it takes to attack him in this protected environment? We'll see, but I am still doubtful.
You ever see someone do that before? I haven't.
Who's responsible for this?
Is there a reason for his nonsense?
Ach, das gefährlichst auch.
You know, you could have been more careful.
Please help me. Anyone? I need money.
Fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
I mean, I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
Not sure to leave him out. What's wrong with him?
Altair, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large, and many men call him master. But he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You have no business here. Give up! Leave! Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must... Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the... I'm sure I have something around here you will enjoy.
3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play politics.
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No, I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Arca's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point! But this is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
He seems to be in a hurry. What's he doing?
Die here! Leave, peasant, or I make you. Who did this?
Gather up. I come from speaking with the king, and the news is grim. We stand accused of duties. He does not recognize the value of our contributions to the cause.
For shame!
He knows nothing!
He's wrong! Peace! Peace! Hold your tongue! Aye, he speaks falsely, but his words are not without some merit. To tour these grounds, it is easy to find fault, to see imperfection. I fear we have grown slack and lazy.
Never!
We are committed!
Why do you say that? I see the way you train. You lack conviction and focus. You gossip and gamble. Tasks sent to you are left unfulfilled.
again.
No, it won't. Disregard for duty is infectious. It shall be rooted out and destroyed. In this way, we may prevent its spread. Am I understood?
Yes, my lord.
Of course.
Now
you're
listening.
got that. Assassin! Kill him!
You'll be dead.
I'm supposed to be
Up here.
Shield the fortress! Do not let the assassin down!
Close the gates! Lock the heathen!
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Akka for your son Conrad.
For Conrad? My son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Ancien is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
I'll hunt you down!
You won't get away from me! Look everywhere! He's over there! You think you can lose me? Kill the assassin! I said about control! Get in! Finish! You think you can lose me? Come here, boys! Get away from me! Assassin! Don't let him get away! Il ne doit pas s'échapper! Arrêtez-le! Tuez-le! Stop the assassin! Poursuivez-le! C'est vite! Assassin!
Can't run forever! You can't get away from me! Assassin! Kill him!
Kill him! Kill the assassin!
I see him! Take him down! There he is! Can't run forever!
Right, that's Il ne doit pas s'échapper! Poursuivez-le! Plus vite! Assassin! Don't let him get away! Yeah! Yeah! You think you can lose me? Oh, so now you think hiding like a rat can be? Step to the heat! Get him! Get him! I'm not a leader! On, Potter! Oh, sorry! I'm not so much to get over. Kill the assassin! Down! Move! Move! Get it! Kill it! Get it! Kill the assassin! Move, damn it! I doubt we'll find him here. Damn him!
What news?
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Jar carriers can easily break your cover if you cause them to drop what they're carrying.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sade.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salahuddin?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
Jar carriers can easily break your cover if you cause them to drop what they're carrying.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Word that the city was possessed of either. Why do you trouble me today?
Al-Mualim has marked Majduddin for death. What can you tell me about him?
Salahuddin's absence has left the city without a proper leader, and Majduddin has appointed himself to play the part. Fear and intimidation get him what he wants. He has no true claim to the position.
That ends today.
You speak too readily. This is not some slaver we're discussing. He rules Jerusalem and is well protected because of it. I suggest you plan your attack carefully. Get to better know your prey.
With your help, I will. Where would you have me begin my search?
What's this? You're actually asking for my assistance instead of demanding it. I'm impressed.
Be out with it.
As you wish. Here's where I would look. First, to the southwest near the mosque. After that, head south of here. There are 2 locations that might interest you. The southernmost church is one, the other is in the streets, near a synagogue.
Thank you for your help, Dad.
Don't foul this, Altair.
Why would he? Has he gone mad?
You need
You
something?
want something? Such a strange man.
Don't hurt me, please!
You've no right out here, old man. You are
Weha.
Kime bu eline tutuyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
What happened here?
A few
Don't hurt
coins.
me,
All
please!
I ask is
Let
for
her
a
take-
few coins.
Heretic! I need help! Please, anyone!
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it. This is an ill omen.
God curse the one who's done this. Where are you? You ever see someone do that before?
What a strange man.
Thousands of lives are lost in its defense!
هل تحتاج شيئا؟ You want something? What is it that you want? شيئا ما.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
تريد قول شيء ما. What do you want? Officer!
Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution. Today!
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's Temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majd ad-Din parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
Go away. You've no reason to stand here. Leave. هل تحتاج شيئا؟
Rejection and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. You
shouldn't be here.
There is no greater glory than this. Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salah ad-Din, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salah ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory.
Yapmanın cezası ölümdür. Bir şey mi lazım?
Yeah!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
İşte kaçıyor. Durdurun. Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Hayret. Sanki yer yarıldı içine girdi.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Altair, I meant to meet a contact nearby, but the guards seem to have it in for me. Every time I leave here, I'm attacked and forced to flee. I'm simply not the fighter I once was. Would you be willing to see me safely to my destination?
I beg of you. I beg of you. Don't give me a coin, please.
Death to the infidel! Show yourself.
هل تريد قول شيء ما؟
Die! Instigator!
اسمع ثمن خطاياك. اسمع ثمن خطاياك.
What happened here?
Al-Hadid arrives to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious in
He
his
just
bounty
kills that
indeed,
person.
find
Guards,
favor with us.
come quickly.
And he may grant us victory. I stand before
Pay for your sins.
Kill me! Help!
You tried to run!
This is terrible.
God curse the one who's done this. Where are
Good.
you?
I should be safe here. They won't dare spill blood in front of a holy place. In the chaos, I managed to grab this from one of the guards. Perhaps it'll be of use to you.
Over here! Pay for your sins!
Force me to become violent.
I saw him kill someone!
I'm so hungry. Just a little more, I beg of you.
Leave, peasant, before I make you. He's going to hurt himself. Your life ends now.
I am sorry, Ahmad. They came without warning.
My son? They have my son? What is to be done with him?
We did everything we could.
What is to be done with him?
He's to be executed. Today.
No, I won't allow it.
But what can we do? Majduddin will hear no appeals. He says there can be no barter with God's will.
This is not God's will, but madness.
I'll go to him myself. Where is he?
He will attend the execution. Perform it even. He enjoys the act. Truly evil man.
We have no time to lose then. Let's go.
Leave this place.
God save us!
I will catch you!
Odd. Why would he do that? What's wrong with him?
سوف يؤذي نفسه هذا.
Strange, I've never seen someone do that
What is that man doing?
Carefully goes around those you think you know so well. For none of us is above temptation. Should they act contrary to the law, no matter how minor it seems, they must be reported. A small crime today leads to larger ones tomorrow. Majduddin will help. Only come forward so that he might know their names. There is no harm in naming them. Those among you who defy the law. We are nothing without our faith, without its rules and its direction. To defy it is to defy the one who leads us. Such behavior cannot be allowed.
Take yourself from my sight.
You die now!
How dare you!
May God have mercy on your soul. How can one expect to defeat you? May God have mercy on your soul. This won't be how can one expect to defeat you?
This won't be too difficult. May God have mercy on your soul. How can one expect to beat us? Leave me!
Enough! I still breathe, so you must desire more than just my life. What is it?
You know Majd-ud-Din well?
Better than most.
He seems a bit too righteous. Is the law really so important to him?
What do you think?
I think he hides something, and I think you'll tell me what it is.
It's a veil. All of it. Men like me, we are meant to scare, fill the people with fear. The ones he kills, not criminals, but dangerous all the same.
Dangerous to who?
His plans. Their plans. Yes, he speaks of others. Those he works with. Works for, perhaps. I am uncertain. They need the city, though. Controlling it is important to them.
Why?
You'll have to ask him yourself. Attend one of his executions. It's when he's most talkative, addressing the crowd, hands covered in blood.
Then we are done.
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Hırsızlar garajına müstahaktır.
Stop it, please!
Bu tarafa! Gel buraya!
Move! Stop running! You cannot escape! Yes!
Shoot someone! Over here! Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with you.
King and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence?
Away with you.
Madness. We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. Praise be Salah-ad-Din! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are waiting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. Worry, friends! The shaitan is everywhere! What?
Damned archers! We are to launch an assault against one of Majd-ud-Din's lieutenants. But we cannot do anything until the rooftops have been cleared. And I have no men to spare. Would you be willing to help? Just make sure they do not see you coming, or we will have to begin again.
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor. To die in service to God.
Leave, peasant. Before...
There is no greater glory.
God damn you! Leave me alone!
Do you think he's being chased by someone?
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him.
going to cause trouble.
He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death.
All right, where are you?
I'm starting to understand why Al-Mualim favors you. I assume you have been sent to deal with Majd-ud-Din, yes? Then it might help you to know that he enjoys lecturing his prisoners before executing them. While doing so, he turns his back to the crowd. It would be the perfect moment for you to strike. Now, I must attend to my men. We have our own targets to deal with.
ماذا يفعل؟
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
You dare steal in my
Stop it,
That will
please.
cost you your life!
This won't be too
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. That man is a mercenary.
What? أيها اللص!
Ne istiyorsun? Bir şey mi lazım?
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
What is he doing?
Stop it, please.
Sama.
Pay for your sin!
Your life!
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Let anyone help me!
You dare steal in my presence?
You're hurting
That
me!
will cost you your life!
For your sins!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it. What have you here?
dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please!
Die, thief!
Who can help me?
I'll have your head! I'll get you!
Your life ends now. Give up! You've nowhere to run! I know you're here for
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Show yourself.
Oh, there.
Over
Die,
here!
infidel!
Kill him!
He's here! He's over here! Don't let him escape!
Why would anyone want to do that?
Away with you!
Odd. Why would he do that?
You again, Grand Master. Safety and peace. I'm so glad to see you. In these troubled times, they ask me to prove myself. But I feel so inadequate when I compare myself to you. I must kill 2 of Mujduddin's men without a fight. Could you show me the way? I will be forever grateful, and share a very interesting story with you.
Leave now, or I'll make
You
you.
don't understand. I have nothing. Please, can't you spare something?
You are the best the clan has ever seen. Here is my story, Master. I was cleaning the temple steps. I overheard 2 scholars praising how easy it was for them to pass the soldiers guarding the entrance of the execution plaza. If you time your entry properly, they could provide a nice distraction for the guards. But I am sure that with your wisdom, you knew that already.
Thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in.
I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins, please.
I don't understand what he's trying to. Is there a reason for him to do that?
No.
He's going to hit someone.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
What's he doing? I've got what you need.
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al-Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Jerusalem's regent Majd-ud-Din is holding a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
As you wish. Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mulim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majd-ud-Din does not take his life.
I won't give him the chance.
So I hope.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You ever see someone do that before? I have.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Now why would
Make
you be
room.
in such a rush?
Kenara çekil.
Just a few coins, please.
demand silence! People of Jerusalem, hear me well! I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear? Then you wish to take action? We do! Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice!
You do all right to do that! Who do you take?
And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
Curse you all! See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you. But I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all! Temptress! Succubus! Whore! She goes by many names, but her sin remains the same. She turned her back on the teachings, defiled her body to advance her station. Each man she touched, forever stained.
This man speaks lies. I am here today not because I laid down with other men, for I did not. He means to murder me because I would not lie down with him.
Even now, offered redemption, she continues to deceive. She rejects salvation. There is only one way to deal with this.
A game of chance condemns me to death? Show me where such a thing is written. It is not sin that corrupts our city, but you!
This man took what was not his. Money, earned through the labor of another. It could have belonged to any of you. And so, you have all been violated. What's...
Your work here is finished.
No, it had only just begun.
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me. I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
tragedy. But I say, this is an honor. To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this.
No business here. Easy.
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an Assassino should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Done already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. No, I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No. Except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy?
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look. Please, Desmond. I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't leave. And I can't leave until you're in your room.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftops and into structures is a useful...
Come in, Altair. I trust you are well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd-ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Aqqa with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land, and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Ares used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it, whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert des Sables must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Acre, known as Sibran. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert des Sables is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view of your surroundings. Tall buildings can be used to orient yourself.
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallam has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubair.
Ah, Salahadin's chief scholar. Strange choice of target in my opinion. But who are we to question the master's will? I'm sure he has his reasons.
Then you're familiar with the man.
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
What do they speak of?
Light and fire, cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world.
What about this new world?
Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. Much too busy with real world.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn. Where would you suggest I search?
South of here, you'll find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
What is he doing? Everywhere. Watching.
I beg of you.
Waiting.
I beg of you,
Tempest
just a
always.
few coins. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
And take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
Have you gone mad? You are not supposed to be here.
Stop acting like a child. Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all fight for the world.
Turn back now.
Bad news, brother. I killed a Templar this morning. Well, I suppose that's actually good news. I even found a letter on him which I gave to Namair, who said he'd find you and deliver it. But from the look in your face, I suspect this hasn't happened. Go on then. Don't waste any more time with me. Seek Namair and get that letter.
Make room. Help me!
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
What's he, brother? He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. What?
Leave now.
You are not allowed to be here.
Please, someone do something.
Altair, here. Take this. I've been looking everywhere for you. Now I can finally return to Masyaf. Last time I offered to do someone a favor.
لص حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك موت أيها اللص
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
To defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salahadin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be arrested. Pray that God takes Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin.
Could you spare a few coins?
City is ours. Has always been ours.
I'm so hungry.
أنا متأكد جدا لن يغادر المدينة أو شيء
All I ask is for a few coins.
أنا أعرف أنك تريد الخروج.
I wish to see him, to hear him speak.
It can be arranged, but we must be careful. There are still those who reject illumination. They would harm him.
Then they are ignorant and afraid.
You seem sincere, but how do I know I can trust you?
It hurts me to even hear you ask the question.
Very well. We gather each day in the madrasa. He comes to speak, and then leads us into the city, that we might cleanse it.
Could I join you then?
Understand that it is a difficult path we walk. Our work demands sacrifice.
I understand.
Then come and meet with us. Let us see how strong you really are.
to spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
يمر بالجوار لن يبعد كثير امضي زهر
I'm poor and sick and hungry. I think I've seen everything now. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little
Leave this
money
place.
and everything.
Pay for your sins!
Turn back now.
Please, sir, have any money?
The English king and his infidel army. And their race. Al-Hadin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Saçman fayda etmez.
Glorious and exalted indeed. Find favor with us.
Geber kafir!
You can hide from me. There, he's there. I'll take you down. Where are you hiding?
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
I don't know where he went.
Stop it, please! Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Hırsızlar dar ağacına müstahaktır.
Won't anyone help me?
Your presence annoys that thing like a child.
What happened?
No one run! Back to the infidel! I'll get you!
Seni gözün kapalı bile yener.
How can one expect to defeat me?
Seni yenemiyorum.
I will end your life.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Another minute and they would have made off with me.
What happened here?
Stop! You must not trespass here.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Leave.
Pis hırsız. Gebereceksin. Hırsızlar para ağacına muhtaç.
God curse the one who's done this. Let are you?
Hırsızlar para ağacına muhtaç.
I will end your life.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
All right, where are you? Less! أنت حثالة!
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
موت أيها اللص!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Over!
Here's to the infidels!
Why would anyone want to do that?
Has he gone mad? Has he lost his mind?
What a... Go pester someone else. He's going to hurt himself. And when he does, I won't help him.
şey mi lazım?
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Now! You will die here! Won't get away from me! I will end your life!
Praise God, you've saved me.
All right, where are you?
All the city will know of your sacrifice.
He's a You've chosen to Remember, get up! You've nowhere to run!
Seni görürüz kapalı bile yener.
I will end your life.
Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin. Evet, bu sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
Leave, peasant, before I make it easy. What are you left?
Ne istiyorsun?
You will die here! Get out of my way!
Another minute and they would have made off.
Man, who did this? I'll get you! God is on my side. You will not have gotten any more! I'll chase you down! I'll get you! Don't let him get away! Take him down!
Another minute and they would have made off with you.
Hırsızlar saraycına müstahak.
Altair, your name is on everybody's lips these days, and for once their words are kind. If you're truly a changed man, perhaps you'd be willing to do me a favor. Jubair has employed certain merchants to spy on the citizens for him. They feed him names in exchange for gold. You'd be doing all the city a great service if you were to find these merchants and destroy their stalls. This should end their evil.
Who's responsible for this?
Siz hırsız. Gebereceksin.
Bother someone else. What? I'll kill you.
I'll take you down!
Yes! May God have mercy on your soul.
This won't be difficult. You're mine! He's killed someone! You'll never... Come back here!
You've done a good thing today, Altair. In exchange, I'll share my knowledge with you. Your target is likely to be dressed, much like his followers. So here is how to distinguish him from the others. He wears rich golden robes and carries with him a large pouch. Find him, brother. Make him feel pain.
هل تحتاج شيئا؟
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyordun?
Another minute and they would have made off with me. I owe you my freedom. Oh no, problem.
Die! Infidel! Death to the infidel! You'll never get away! You dare give it hope? It is now to the wrong side.
That was unwise.
You've chosen the wrong side, infidels.
I'll never find it.
No salmon is sitting down. Could you spare a few coins? A few coins.
You have no business here.
Help me!
Hey!
You look at die, here's to die. So be it. I will end your life.
Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Someone touch your head! You should not have done it before! Time to Get ready! Prepare yourself! You're mine! Leave now!
Go away! He was a teacher, a false prophet of their lives. And the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Can't you spare something? I
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masyaf this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
When will he stop acting like a fool?
Away with the
Against our enemies in whatever way you can. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! Go against the will of God that must be made to pay!
Want to bargain?
Don't do that again, understand? Now comes the English king and his infidel
You've something
army.
to say?
They leave horrors in their wake. Adin rides to meet him.
Once he was
What
a
is it?
teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I will show you. Let me show you everything I have. Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I will show you as well. Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I
Open your eyes.
will show you as well.
Do I look like a merchant?
You live a lie, surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered. But once burned, these texts can no longer do harm. Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I will show you as well. Our fathers dwelled in darkness, and their fathers before them. It does not mean we must as well. This is our chance to begin anew. Let Jubair lead you to revelation. Let him lead you to the light. Though our fathers dwelled in darkness, and their fathers before
Where is the
them,
one responsible
it does
for
not
this?
mean we
Geçen
must
sefer
as well.
şartlıydı.
This is
Ama bu
our
sefer
chance
değil.
to begin anew. Let Jubair lead you to revelation. Let him lead you to the light.
Who saw what happened
He
here?
was a teacher, a false prophet of their lives. But then the way was made clear.
Please, sir, have your money. My family's dependent on
How much longer must you go?
It's great to see you back so quickly and in one piece. I must return to my family, but before I leave, this is for you. I found a map showing where scholars are planning to burn books and other sources of knowledge. Please be careful, and let the future reunite us. I'll give your blessings to my family.
a teacher, a false prophet of their lies.
What happened to this?
But
Who
then
saw
the
what
way
happened
was
here?
made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I will show you as well. Jubair sees things the way they truly are, sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed. I don't know you. Leave me alone.
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek. Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyorum. Gözünüzü dört açın. Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına izin vermeyin.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
I'll teach you to take a fight.
Violence is not the answer, my child.
In this we agree, so speak and I may stay my blade. What is it your master intends? Why destroy all this knowledge?
We lay the stones to build a road upon which soon all men will travel. It leads to a better tomorrow.
That is not what I see.
Then you are blind. The words upon these parchments, they are poison. Jubair holds the cure. He'll free us from their lies.
It's nonsense you speak. You've lost your mind.
No, not lost, but found. I see the world for what it truly is. He has shown me so much. I am illuminated.
A fanatic is all you are, and dangerous for it.
Do what you must. It changes nothing. We are not afraid.
You should be.
Who did this?
إذا رأيتموه لا تدعوه لن أدعك
The Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake.
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for inside the madrasa.
He may grant us victory. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. The city is ours, has always been ours.
there! Aye! Come, people! Come see what
the Christian king and his
Like what
army
you
of
see?
infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay!
Anything you like?
Now comes the English king and his infidel army!
What news, Altair?
I've learned much about my enemy.
Share what you know then.
Jubair has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
A most terrible crime. Now I see why Al-Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You have no business here. Leave.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed.
My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning.
You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No, you simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings. You do anything for them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Then join them! Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good. Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city, collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
we will at last be free! Purge yourselves of these evil spirits before they control you!
Look out! You're mine! This won't be too difficult.
Come no further. You're a dead man.
They seem safe, but it is a trick. Fell words give way to evil deeds. Look around. All the land is consumed by infidel knives! Anyone can put ink to parchment. Anyone! Such power, such influence must be controlled.
Stop here!
Come no further. Turn back now.
Pay for your sins! I will catch you!
Do I look like a merchant? No. So go away.
I will help you. Don't worry.
You won't get away with that, you murderer. Over here.
Good people of Damas, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse this city of its poisoned past. This is a... Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. You can illness, for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you're rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
Won't get away from me! I will end your life!
Çekil önümden yoksa ederim. Çekil benden.
أبقف عن الجري لن تهرب Keep up with him. Don't let him get away.
Orada işimiz bitti gitmiş.
لقد تلاشت
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubair's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall while climbing.
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask, and I will answer.
Why these men, Jubair and Sabrand?
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes. But this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes, to reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Messiah, or by pickpocketing thugs.
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Muallim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic, he resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Akka's port.
I'll start my work at once.
Here are the places where you should focus your search. On the docks east of here, among the ships and their crews. At the chapel to the northeast, near the cross overlooking the port. And to the north, in front of St. John's Gate.
This is most helpful. My thanks for the guidance.
Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez. Je parie qu'il nous observe en ce moment. J'aurai ta peau. Un assassin! Il va pas t'échapper! Touchez, couche-moi! Trouvez l'endroit où il se cache! Très bien, reste caché, sale lâche.
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Maudit voleur! Qu'est-ce que tu veux?
Rodoha!
Puisse le Seigneur à lui donner la gloire dont j'ai besoin!
So don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
So we've a murderer nearby.
I've never seen someone do that before.
I hear you're looking for information on Sibran. Karm's found something you'd probably find useful. Best track him down if you want it.
This place is restricted. Be gone!
If he hurts himself, I'm not helping.
Elender Dieb, du wirst sterben! Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft!
What's that for running from?
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. So, ihr könntet mir entfliehen. Bewegt euch! Oder ich werde euch über den Haufen trennen! Hier!
Bandit, j'aurai ta peau!
Verfluchter Feigling!
Safety and peace, brother. I've been looking everywhere for you. I stole this letter earlier today. Read it over. Hopefully it'll be of use.
You die here!
Exalted leader of the Knights Teutonic. All crew members are to be turned over to the order for conscription into the fleet.
A few coins, all I ask for is a
Tu as
few
un problème?
coins. No, please don't leave money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry. Please,
Go
sir,
away.
have any money? If that means
Bother
someone else. Spare a few
No
coins.
exceptions, no delays. As decreed, all ships must now be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Complaints and concerns must be presented to the guild representative at the Court of the Chain. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment.
But I need money, sir.
All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
Fiche le camp! Navego! Best leave here this instant if you value your life.
You made a great. Did I find you one?
Who's that? I'll kill you, Ryder. I'm supposed to be afraid of this too. Come on, don't make me laugh. This is too. I'm supposed to be afraid of you?
That's unwise.
I'll kill you with my arms closed. Come on, don't make me laugh. This is too. Come on, don't make me laugh. I'll kill you with my arms closed. I'm supposed to be afraid of you?
It's not my fault. I'm only following orders. If you want your ship back, speak with the court.
That's not what I'm after.
Then what?
Sabran's claimed near 100 ships. For what purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail for open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home, to deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sabran. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
These are dark days indeed.
Did they let you into the city, or did you fight your way in? Oh, perhaps I should be more respectful, as I myself now require your help. I spent too much time in the harbor brothel last night, and insulted a Teutonic knight's wife, or so I am told. Now there is a group of them after me. Could you give me a hand or a blade? If you return before I leave the city, I will give you the benefit of my wisdom.
Please, someone do something. A few coins, all right. A few coins. Let me go.
Who killed this person? He's done.
Navego!
Hold of it.
He must not be of sound mind. Is that something? Who's done this? Tell me! So we've a murderer nearby.
What happened here?
Damn! Where is the heathen responsible for this?
Such a shame.
Damn! Where is the heathen responsible for this?
This is an ill omen.
Who killed this person? Damn! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. What's this?
Oh. Oh.
What is it?
You are a lucky man. You are alive, and I am still in Akka. Here is what I have to tell you. The only thing more dangerous than a drunken sailor is one who is also angry. I know it does not seem like much, but with your wisdom, I am sure it will help.
You friend of mine? No, so get away from me.
Damn! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
Liebe gehören gehängt.
Tu as un problème?
Ma colère! Je vais t'expliquer!
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me.
Haltet eure Augen offen! Der wird bestimmt wiederkommen!
What happened here?
Assassin! Kill him! Stop him! I'm catching up! Before I make you. You've to be here. Leave now.
You! Yes, you. I recognize those robes. Stay your blade, I mean you no harm. It's your help I need. I've crossed a man, and now he seeks my life. The details are unimportant, just know that he deserved it. See me safely to the city gates, and I'll make it worth your while.
Money, sir. I'm sick and hungry.
You die here! Your life ends, you die for that! Getting after you!
A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins. No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
Excellent. I should be safe now. Ah, yes. The reward I promised. Here you are. This map has served me well in the past. Hopefully, it will do the same for you.
Leave this place! You're a dead man! Help! Elender Dieb! Du wirst sterben!
Mourir! Soit! Be too hard!
I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Sure what happened here.
What happened here?
Oh, dear. Who could have done such a thing?
Was that absolutely necessary?
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. My family's sick and dying.
It's getting worse.
Coin.
His paranoia knows no bounds. He's doubled our shifts. No one sleeps.
Wasn't so bad till he decided to make the port his home.
He's planning something at sea. That's why he came here.
Planning what?
I beg of you, sir. I beg
What's
of
the
you,
meaning
just
of this?
coin.
The two of you off in a corner, whispering, plotting?
Nothing of the sort. We were only...
Only what? What secrets are you keeping?
You misunderstand.
Damned assassins, they're probably here right now, watching us. Do you find this amusing? Do you? Pull off while you can. Double the patrols.
Which ones?
All of them!
But we don't have the men.
Find them! Recall our knights from the field if you must.
Money, sir. I'm poor. I'm sick and hungry. My family's sick and dying. Could you... A few coins, all right. A few coins. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Why must he run around? Doch, wo war wir? What's got into him? Damn fool! What's he running from? Now, why is he doing that? Leave, peasant. Did you see that? You were not allowed to be here. Leave. Glaubst du wirklich, dein Gott schert sich darum, was mit dir passiert?
أغرب وزير.
I will make you free! Guard! Stop him! He's a murderer!
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Who could have done such a thing?
Dear God! An assassin! You won't get away from me! I'll have your... You want it? I have it!
bandit!
Let me go.
J'aurai ta peau!
Please. Please, someone do something.
Maudit voleur!
Please.
Donnez la force dont j'ai besoin!
Don't make me laugh.
I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Help! Send help!
Je connais ton visage. Tu ne m'échapperas pas.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
What's he doing? What in God's name is he doing? Huh? Does he really have a reason for doing that? Why is he doing not be of sound mind?
Ladies and gentlemen, I've gone...
You tell him I said no. I won't have you damn soldiers poking about in my business.
Listen here, old man.
No, you listen to me. This is my property, not his. I don't care if Christ himself put the man in charge.
He isn't asking. It's in order.
That's rich. The man couldn't order his way out of a burlap sack. I've seen the mess he's made of the docks. I won't let him ruin mine.
Just read the letter. You'll see his terms are quite generous.
I grow tired of this. Look, I'll consider what he has to offer, but I doubt it'll change my mind. Now go on, get out of here.
Alors restez aux aguets.
Please, sir, have any money? But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Werde dem zum Strecke bringen! colère sera terrible. Tu vas payer cher.
You were not allowed to be here. It's forbidden for you to be here.
Gardez l'œil ouvert.
Oh, someone gets hurt.
I'm supposed to be afraid of you.
Go away! Murderer! God! He's a murderer!
Over here!
The family's sick and
In
dying.
for
Could you
settler.
spare a few coins? So hungry. Just a little. No, you're not going to stand and pour us, sir.
Bewegung!
What a peculiar man.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen.
Please, sir, have any money? I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please. A few coins. All I ask for is but a few. Coins. No, please, don't leave like this.
Do you think he's being chased by someone?
Your foolish action.
I've got what
Come
you need,
on.
I'm sure.
Much to sell.
Many things. Many things.
He'll want some.
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher
la
main! Je vais t'étriper! You'll be dead soon! This is where you die! Max is not You'll be dead soon! You think you can lose me?
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Where's the one responsible for this? Welcome. Everything you'll ever need. Come on, come on. I'm much to sell.
He's gonna hurt himself. He should stop acting like a child.
Why would anyone want to do that?
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht verlieren. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen! Lasst ihn nicht!
How you doing it?
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Ne reste pas là.
De mourir. Soit. Du nah. Kannst nicht fliegen.
From me, but I saw the darkness in your eyes. Sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
He's a murderer! Come quickly! That man is a murderer!
Filthy assassin! Die! You can't get away from me! I'll hunt you down! Mach die Stadt! Attends, le Seigneur me donner la force. J'écoute-moi. Fiche le camp. Qu'est-ce que vous faites? Écartez-vous il s'étouffe! Ramenez-le moi! Ne restez pas sur la fin! On a une belle récupérée des
Greetings, brother. How fares your search?
I've learned all there is to know about my target.
Share your knowledge with me, then.
Sabrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Muallam warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair.
Of course, Rafiq. But I think it will be to my advantage. Fear will weaken him.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
He's gonna hurt himself.
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Careless, can one?
Come, let me show you everything I have. Come, people!
Oh, now I'm sure I have something around here you'll enjoy.
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth. It is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay my hand.
You've gone mad. Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
Seems the people share my concern. What I do for Acre! Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work. Haltet eure Augen offen! Er wird bestimmt wiederkommen!
Not trespass here. Who's responsible for this?
mieux.
Tu me fais perdre mon temps. Tu t'échapperas pas.
Don't do this.
You are afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe.
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
Il a trouvé refuge ailleurs dans cette ville.
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested. Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafiq. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafiq, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafiq.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Not a lot of time, Vic.
Understand there's a narrow launch window.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself. Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't...
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Come in, my student. We have much to discuss. We are close, Altair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The piece of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams. Like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced, then, to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
Use the action view to gather information about your surroundings.
Safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
So it's true then. Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the Knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. If he's here, it's because he intends ill. I won't give him the chance to act.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik. But tell me where they've been seen. I should be after him before he slips away.
3 places I can say for certain. West of here, near both a guard tower and a hospital. And to the southwest, at the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. See what you can learn. I will do the same.
I'll be quick as I can.
Stay safe, my friend.
South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horror.
What have I done?
Kenara çekil. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Sabana kataya.
Maybe you haven't noticed. Beni gözün kapalı bile yener.
kindness, I swear it.
Over here!
Leave this place. Murder nearby.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Safety and peace, Master. Have you seen all the vile Templars in town? I have been ordered to kill as many as I can before the burial of your latest victim, Majd Udin. I am sure if it were your mission, it would be done in no time. I have learned much while looking for those Templars. I will share valuable information with you when you get back.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
All right, where are you?
Leave now, or I'll make you.
For too long we have drawn lines across the land, spilled the blood of those we once called friends. We have all suffered because of this.
No, please
but
don't
now,
leave.
now
Just a
we are
few
offered
coins,
a chance
please.
at redemption.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah,
I will. He should have watched where he was going.
God save him. He's gone mad.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave. What happened?
Just a little money, I beg of you. Now why would you go to have that?
God almighty!
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
I know now why I joined our clan. Just to be in your presence is a gift from God. This is what I have learned about Robert's men. They are well prepared for battle. To fight them all at once would be unwise. Better to let them chase you for a while before striking back. But it is disrespectful for me to tell a master how he should behave in combat. Forgive me, Master.
der Notchance.
Never acted upon. But today is different. Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem, and not in occupation. There is
Where is
no
he going?
evil in their hearts. And so we must
Oh my! You should actually spare something. I'm poor and sick and hungry. I wonder what
سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر بالجوار. لن يبعد كثير.
I beg of you, just a few coins. I need food. I'm so hungry.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this? Don't hurt me, please. What are you doing? Yes. I'll have your head.
Already lost. Not the last of them. I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it. Dark days indeed.
He shouldn't be running like that.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Leave this place.
to hurt himself. Why would he do that?
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin verme.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Take the map I've given you and see that the guards are placed accordingly. We'll be safe enough during the procession. It's the burial that worries me. Easy for our enemies to hide amongst the crowd.
If you're so concerned, why not post your own men? Search the site yourselves.
Our presence here has caused enough chaos. I can only imagine how the people would react, seeing Crusader soldiers marching across their holy ground.
Then perhaps you should not attend at all.
He was our friend and brother, and we will honor him as he passes from this world. You insult me by suggesting otherwise.
I'll post the men. I don't want trouble either.
Then stop trying to make it, and do as you've been asked.
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin verme.
Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, have any money? My family depends on you. Could you spare a few coins? No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Be gone, pest!
What is that man thinking?
Please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. My, well, he seems to be in trouble.
Where is he going like that?
I wonder what is up.
Kenara çekil.
Please! You're hurting me!
I'll have your head! Belki farkında değilemeyecek.
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Such a shame. God Almighty!
Some murder nearby.
Gözünüzü dört aç.
Did you see them? No, but I've heard the whispers. Is it true? Crusader knights in Jerusalem?
It is.
And?
Different from the others. Finely dressed and bearing expensive gifts.
We should relieve them of this burden.
They've made camp near David's citadel, close to the cemetery.
To attend a funeral?
So it seems.
Then let us visit their camp while they pay their respects.
What would cause him to run?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Do you think he's being honest?
My family is sick and dying. I beg of you.
Stand upon a threshold to cross it.
I've done nothing wrong.
You unfair! What should not be fighting?
That's the infidel! You will not get away from me!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear
We
it.
have all suffered because of this. But now we are offered a chance at redemption. A chance to begin anew. Let us make peace
All I
with the
ask is
Crusaders.
for a few
Let
coins.
us live as one.
I beg of you. I beg of you just a
Peace, often spoke of, never acted upon. But today is different. Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem and not in occupation. There is no evil in their hearts. And so we must seize this opportunity. Begin a dialogue, make amends. Together, we might finally bring truth to the ever-ephemeral promise of peace. For too long, we have drawn lines across the land, spilled the blood of those we once called friends. We have all suffered because of this. But now we are offered a chance at redemption, a chance to begin anew. Let us make peace with the Crusaders. Let us live as one.
I am so hungry.
People of Jerusalem, we stand upon a threshold. To cross it is to usher in an age of peace between all men.
Beg of you.
Embrace these Christian soldiers as you would a brother. Welcome them with open arms. In this way, we might forgive the sins of the past and bring about a better tomorrow. We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. Please, sir, have any money? Please, sir, have any money? My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Is it a fight you want? You won't get away with this! Help! That was unwise. Stop it! Don't kill me! I suppose I'll have to... You'll pay for that! We shouldn't be fighting.
of peace, but your words are hollow.
No. I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am?
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
But this is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
Who's responsible for this? Leave now, or I'll make you.
Altair, my friend. You must help me. Malik has tasked me with killing several archers posted in the region, so that our brothers might move around more easily. Normally, it wouldn't be a problem, but this funeral has everyone on edge. The city guard has dispatched its best men to keep the peace. I simply don't have the skill to remove them. I'd ask 2 favors of you then. First, to kill the bowmen, and second, do not tell Malik of my failure. In exchange, I'll see what I can learn of Robert's plans.
Kill him! Oh! No, you must not trespass here.
Oh dear, what did he do?
I'm forever grateful for your aid. Malik would never have forgiven me. Here's what I've learned. For a man such as myself, a direct assault on the cemetery would be impossible. There's simply too many guards. Instead, I'd look to blend in with the scholars who are sure to be in attendance. It may not be the most direct approach, but it's certainly safer.
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong. Please. Just a few coins, please.
Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyor. Gözünüzü dört açın. Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına izin vermeyin. Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtulduk. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
Why would he do that? Help me!
What?
I've done nothing You came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Over here! Die, infidel! You're a dead man! Fire him! أنت تتبع طريق الضلال! I'll have your head! How could we have lost him? You'll never get away! Get out of my way! Or be trampled! Can't get it closer! I'll take you! Take it, gentlemen! Get out of my way! Out of the way! Out of the way! Step aside! Quickly! Do not have nothing in hold! You're
What is that man thinking?
We can't find him anywhere.
Sanki yer yarıldı, içine girdi.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
إذا رأيتموه لا تدعوه
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
طريق الضلال
Turn back now! I will catch you! Don't get away from me!
Leave this place.
Families sick and dying. Would you wings?
What happened?
There's a murderer loose.
What? Who's done this? Tell me! Where is the one responsible for this?
Good or for Robert. I've kept my eyes and ears open. Things are heard something you can use. He's stationed not far from here. Go to see.
You don't understand. I have nothing.
Excellent timing, Altair. The map I've made will show you where he intends to station them. Put it to good use.
What a fool.
The fires of war consume the land. Oh, it seems a tragedy. They to die in fight.
You've the scent of success about you, brother.
I've learned much about our enemy.
Share your knowledge and be...
Robert and his Templars walked the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd-ud-Din, which... I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided, parley, to make peace.
Peace?
You. The others I've slain have said as much to me. We're nothing like these... Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Mu'allim told me.
So what
and the front row.
Better? Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology. Apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Please, sir. Coin. All I ask is for coin. Because of you just a little coin.
Then you
Please, sir. Money. Coin. All I ask is for coin. Because of you just a little coin.
Then you
Please, sir. Money. Coin. All I ask is for coin. Because of you just a little coin.
Then you
Please, sir. Money. Coin. All I ask is for coin. Because of you just a little coin.
Then you
Please, sir. Have you gone mad? Just a little money.
أيها الكافر لن تفلت بالموت للكافر
You will not get away from me!
What is it that you want?
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd-ud-Din. Taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise.
Amen.
As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him! Bring him forward that God's justice might be done!
I would see your eyes before you die.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Muallim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Asa to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You are not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtulduk. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin ver.
Over
here!
We will march on Jerusalem next. We must enter into it before it has a chance to begin.
Here! He's over here! You'll never get away!
Defend us until death.
It was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Al-Mu'alim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict. Men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
Away! Move! I'll have your head! Can't escape! Out of the way! Get out of my... Won't get away from me! Could you please...
can create diversions with dead bodies. Soldiers will leave their posts to investigate them, allowing you to enter the area they were guarding. When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Messiah or by pickpocketing.
Who's responsible for this?
Kaybetmeyin onu! Kovalayın! Kaçmasına izin vermeyin! Kovalayın! Gel buraya! Kaçman fayda etmez! Gel buraya! Kovalayın!
Belanı ver!
Kime bak?
اقتلوا الحشاش!
Geber kafir!
I will end your life.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Cover!
Beni gözüm kapalı bile yenersin ama hali hazırda kaybettim. Beni gözüm kapalı bile yenersin.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn weg. Where you die. Je vais libérer ton âme. Bin die Rache Gottes! Höre den Erbärmlich!
Come no further. Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then. It's about time.
You misunderstand. It's Al-Muallim who sends me, not Salah ad-Din.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I won't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then! That I may judge the truth! Who is this traitor?
Robert de Sable.
My lieutenant!
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Gagné de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sabran. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader army?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
So be it. To arms, assassins! The time for games is ending.
It's done then. Your schemes, like you, are put to rest.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Al-Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
Oui, master of lies. You and I just 2 more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share.
No.
Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
Well fought, assassin! It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man.
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then?
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming, violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No. We are what we choose to be.
Your kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time, what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had to.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
I said get up, goddammit! Listen!
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us.
What?
How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them. What's the situation down there?
We're taking heavy fire.
Can you contain it? Or do I need to evacuate the prisoner?
Only 5 or 6. We've got them outnumbered. Couple of wounded, but we'll pull through. We'll get it under control.
God damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
Threat's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this.
I'm sorry, Desmond.
You mentioned the desert. Do you think...
They sent a team there, but the place was deserted. I don't know where your parents are, and I can't promise they're still alive. But I think they got away.
Thanks. Thanks for checking.
It's not as bad as it seems.
What are you talking about? They just killed, literally killed, my only chance of getting out of here. And then I find out the assassins are all but destroyed, and Christ, I still don't know what these people are planning. But I do know they plan to kill me when they're done. I am screwed, okay? What do you want me to do?
Just try and have a little faith. Have faith. Rest up, Desmond. You're gonna need the energy.
Get up.
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
When you are exposed, use sharp turns or climb over buildings to break your pursuer's line of sight.
Where is everyone?
Gone to see the Master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the Master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So the Master commands.
It was Al-Mu'allim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the Master, for he has led us to the light.
He is the light. He is the way.
You will die here!
The master commands. All the light! Kill the traitor! The master!
He does not walk the path. Destroy him!
Altair! Up here!
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls, then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Mualim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask. Safety and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
There are so many innocents. I must be careful not to harm them.
What's happening?
So, the student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? Well, that would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true. And everything is permitted. Come. Destroy the betrayer. Send him from this world.
Face me! Or are you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, and all of them dead, by my hand. I am not afraid.
Prove it.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command. Have you any final words?
You lied to me. Called Robert's goal foul, when all along it was yours as well.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why, so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. But just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God. Do you understand now?
Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Iris that spawned the Trojan War, but this! Illusions! All of them!
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
At least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I'm disappointed.
What's to be done then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student. Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
My blade is storming. It cuts through the darkness.
Impossible. The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind. For in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. Destroy it! Destroy it, as you said you would.
I can't.
Yes, you can, Altair. But before... We've got it.
was that?
Well?
We've got the map.
How many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority!
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that? God. Looks like... Is that blood? The hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to him? What does it mean, I wonder?